summer heat pounds down across the east coast. The gods haven't seen fit to grant the land rain in weeks. About 3 days' sail north of Avara, sitting just past the horizon off the coast, is a beautiful green island sat amidst a placid blue lagoon. A mountain dominates its far side, from which spills a roaring waterfall that, carved into the opposite face, is a great and sprawling edifice of white marble and tiled roofs. In the center sits a great and imperious acropolis, overlooking a harbor that's home to dozens of small vessels. A tall and proud temple of Nefri, goddess of the wilds and song, has pride of place in the community's heart. This is the Choral Chorus, the one and only major university in the Duchy of Corania. Hundreds of young bards, mages, and other scholars have come from around the surrounding duchies to master their trades here. We open on the harbor and find it in a celebratory mood. Streamers are hanging between the buildings and flying from the masts of ships. Stalls are set up all along the seaside, giving out free lobster and beer to crowds of charming young bards hitting the beach. For today is Summer Morn Fair, the first official day of summer, and Woavar's holy day, a day of celebration and generosity. And from the beach, we see a ship passing between a pair of outer islands, heading at speed towards the college. It has no sails up, carried only by the currents, and there's no sign of crew on the deck, or at least nobody on their feet.
Doom counter? I don't like the side effect.
I don't like this. I don't like that name, man.
Yeah, you don't mind him.
Mm,
So,
Oh
Okay.
boy.
we open on the deck of this sailing ship, now lacking its sails, and we see a number of bodies sprawled out across the deck. And one still mobile, the only person who seems to have remained conscious through whatever happened to this vessel. Now, Hedrah, why don't you describe who we're looking at now peeking out from below decks?
Well, depends on the lighting.
It's the middle of the day, so pretty damn bright.
Okay, so it's just this matte, dark, matted, slightly glossy hat. All the fabric seems to be like matte, but a slight oil to look to it, as if they've been impregnated against,
Yeah.
oiled leathers.
I
Yeah.
know the.
oiled clothes, leathers, everything seems to be impregnated against the elements. There's no there's no cheeriness in any of the fucking colors. It's just as clinically drab as you can get. Just stands up from below the deck and is standing seemingly, I don't know, looks slightly hunched over while peering at this, well, the scene around here.
Yeah. So, Steve, you went and hid below decks after a pallid purple fog rolled in across the ship about an hour ago now, and almost like a light being snuffed out, everyone on deck except for you and this one other elf traveling with you just dropped unconscious before you could do much more than go and make sure they weren't dead. Something massive came out of the fog, a flying creature, its wings powerful enough to buffet the ship and tear down its sails. The elf with you drew a bow from over his back, running to confront whatever it was coming out of the fog, only for a tremendous hand to just backhand him, slamming him against the mass and knocking him right out. And then realizing it doesn't look like this creature has seen you yet, you got the fuck out, as much as one can when on a boat, which meant going below decks and hiding. And hide you did. Someone or something boarded your ship. Spent only a couple of minutes down there in the holds. Unfortunately, you couldn't get a good look at him or her or it before it left, and then departed again. And now, as you realize the coast is clear, you see that your ship is heading straight towards an island, a populated harbor, but there are no boats currently out. And you're going at speed, and you're going to crash, probably in the next couple of minutes, if you and whoever you can rouse don't do something about it.
Okay. Well, shit. The first thing I'm gonna do is send Winston Weaver. I lift my hat a bit and send Winston Weaver to check on the patients on the side that's the sailors that are not unconscious. If they're unconscious, I can just tell them to wake it the fuck up and then scurry to the next one. While I start taking care of to pop up the sailors that are the elf that was there, and then start going for the sailors and everyone else.
Alright. So, whatever knocked these people out was significant enough that it doesn't look like just a spider prodding at them is going to wake them up. You could spend an action rousing them with a medicine check, perhaps, or deliver unto them some more substantial violence, though I wouldn't recommend that on the elf. He's already quite concussed.
Yeah, he can get woken up, he can get healed up, and I'm gonna send I'm gonna send Winston for the big fucker that I know. It's like, that's a lot of meat.
Alright. So, I'm going to mark down the doom counter one as you execute this maneuver. So, what is your Cure Wounds modifier, or whatever resource you're expending to heal this elf?
Alchemical Animixture, which causes a cure wound effect.
Mm-hmm.
With a +5.
Alright. So, you solidly restore him to half his health in one go.
And then just say, while he's waking up, Rouse, we are going to crash. Rouse everyone up. Go.
We're going to... Oh, hell's bells.
And Winston, bite the ass.
Alright. Deliver unto Tori a chomp.
Much.
$19.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
that'll
roll
hit.
to hit because she's unconscious, but
Unconscious.
you do 3 damage, which wakes her
Okay.
the fuck up. So,
Owie.
indeed, Guardy, who are we looking at with this one?
You're looking at a big girl. She's a rather colorful centaurus half-dragon who is indeed a lot of meat, but like noticeably like under the meat is like it's all muscle under there. There's a soft exterior, but it's all like all muscle beneath the soft. And she has big, shaggy purple hair and a gold and purple coat on her haunts end. And she's got a cute little necklace of a honeycomb.
Alright. And she's being awoken by a big fucking spider biting her on the hiney.
Yeah, owie. She will.
I would like to read it. That's a spider with a bowler hat. Thank you very much.
It's a very
It's
dapper
very
spider.
trustworthy with a hat on it.
Oh, it's adorable. But she will start
Does
up.
it tip the hat after playing her like, ma'am?
Well, yeah, it's a fucking.
At least
He's
well,
a
you know,
Winston's a gentleman. Please. She'll start up, like, to as quick as she can to her feet, and look around in abject confusion.
You are surrounded by a bunch of unconscious people, and a couple, or rather, an elf and a fellow who you've not really been able to discern much about in your trip.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, why is everybody sleeping?
I don't know, but you should wake everyone and the sailors up. We're about to crash into the harbor.
Shouldn't we wake up the driver first? Which one's the
That's a
driver?
sailor too.
Alright. So, round 2.
Clearly, this one's the driver because it's the closest. Wait, no, that one's closest to me. Clearly,
They're
this one's the
equidistant,
driver.
technically.
Okay, then clearly this one's the driver. And I will give her a little. We'll give her a little bonk with a hoof.
Just 1d4 plus your strength modifier. Ow!
Fuck onk.
Tori doesn't do little bonks.
We're hard at holding back.
Vale, you are awoken to being kicked by a horse.
Ah!
Wake up! We're gonna crash!
What's going on? Ow! Ow! Why? What happened?
We all fell asleep!
So,
There was that purple mist, and I was like, I breathed in to, like, talk about how pretty the mist was, and then I fell asleep. It looks like everybody else did too.
Oh, jeez. We're in danger?
Maybe?
Uh,
I look at the cliff that's rapidly approaching in the distance. Are you the driver?
Yeah.
no.
Do you know who which one's the driver?
Probably one of the guys next to the wheel. The steering part of the ship?
Oh. That makes sense.
Okay, whatever. We need to get everyone awake.
so Kina, who
Yes.
is Tori talking to?
Tori is talking to what at a glance might be considered some kind of a salamander, but she lacks some of the features of one. She doesn't have finny ears. She doesn't have a tail flame on her great big lizard tail. Instead, she's got like a line of soft fur that goes down the very middle and ends in a poof, a duster like poofer on the very end. She has a pair of big tall horns, like some rare kinds of salamanders, but she's not actually. She isn't a salamander. She is a half dragon, and She is a tall and well-built half-dragon wearing a mix of cloth and mail in the form of a long dress, and across one shoulder she has a blue half cape, and she's got a kite shield and a sword at her side.
All right. So as you are being aroused up, Steve is headed back around to where the wheel is. The opposite direction that Tori went.
Okay. Well, since Winston is with me, I shall expend one use of my healer's kit to produce smelling salt, which is really good for waking people the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Gonna have Winston crack one of those under a boy.
Oh yeah, it's just I use it on mine, and he can use it on his turn because he has enough limbs for it.
And some to spare. Yeah, alright, you can
Indeed.
get these two sailors up. They bolt upright, curling their noses. Hey, gads, what's going... The sailor next to you looks around. The captain's down!
We're about to crash into the harbor. How about we try and stop the ship from doing just that?
He starts scrambling towards the captain, then looks forward, gasps, and runs to the wheel. Round 3. Vale, what are you going to do?
I am going to I have to help get people awake. We have to get this ship under control, otherwise we're going to crash miserably. The closest, I look around me, the closest person, flip a coin. 1 and 2. I go for the snake lady.
Brave.
I grab her shoulders and just shake.
Alright, just a rough...
Wake up, wake up, wake up!
A rough shake isn't enough to get these people up. She stays down.
I'm very sorry, miss. I rear back, open my hand, and just give her a slap across the face.
D4 plus strength.
Thankfully, my strength isn't tremendous. I am charisma based. 4.
Ow. Gah! And I'm gonna quickly roll a thing in case you just knocked my fucking mask off. Oh no!
I was gonna say the DC is 4, because it fucking did 4 damage, but, uh-oh.
Miss, wake up, there's an emergency!
Oh no! Oh fuck! Instead of responding to whatever this is, I start scrambling for the fucking, mask that's now probably caught up in your fingers.
So, Skow, would you first describe Thelerien and then print the card for her racial ability?
Sure. This is the lovely Thelerien, and right now, there's nothing untoward about her. She's tall, she muscular, she curvy and pale. All of the makeup is luscious and gothic, and her hair is set with streaks of gold and long, flowing black that always just sort of seems to be moving like it's catching the wind. And otherwise, she's just dressed like some kind of monster hunting ranger bitch with a great big, very scarred-looking greatsword. Now, as for what she'd do, I'm gonna need a con save from Vale.
Okay.
How far does that ability reach?
Can you see me?
Oh,
Can you see her eyeballs uncovered?
Yeah, right now it's probably just Vale since she's, grabbing her and shaking.
Oh no.
All right, it's fine. You're only slowed. Give mask. Hand.
Sorry. Here.
Your movements are sluggish and confused. You feel leaden, Vale, like you have a horrible flu all of a sudden.
That horse kicked me really hard.
You also do probably have a concussion.
Oh, wait, yeah, I took 7 bludgeoning damage. Hang on. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh, my. Oh, you already did it. It's my bar stun didn't change. Okay.
Horse kicked liver, I suggest. Doing a kick motion, but at melee with my hand because I'm probably still sat on the ground. And then, yeah, I'm going to hurriedly tie the mask in place again.
Alright, so while that's happening, Tori, what do?
I go over the other person.
Alright, yeah, this is a human lass with short brown hair. You've seen her on the deck, all smiles and excitement for going to visit an actual bard college. Oh, this is going to be great. She got a scholarship. She's so proud. Now she's sitting there drooling on herself. There's a slight shimmer to her robes as a mage armor spell's active. Hopefully you don't concuss this one. She doesn't look very tough.
Can I attempt to daintily slap her with a
You
hand?
can attempt a medicine check if you want to try and wake her up
Okay.
without physical force.
I will give it a try, just because she doesn't look as durable as Vale.
No, she's out cold.
Oh.
Alright, so you're just...
I pick her up and put her on the horse end,
Okay.
just in case we crash. There, you can be safe there.
This elf is running around waking up sailors still. Steve, the sailor you're with is pulling on the wheel and gives you a look of fear and consternation. Something's wrong. The rudder, she's not moving. I can't steer.
Well, shit. Can we drop the anchor somehow just to anything?
He looks up. Yeah, aye, it'll hurt, but it'll stop us dead. He points to the front of the ship. She's up there.
Just yelled since the fucking duder got the sailor in the front. She just yell out, "Drop anchor! Now!" And I just send Winston to smelling salt the captain awake.
Alright. The captain will snap to. He bats at the spider on him. What the hell's going on?
No sails, rudder stuck, and we're about to crash into the harbor. We're planning to drop anchor to emergency stop.
How the hell did this happen?
I don't know, but this is the situation that we have right now.
Captain pushes himself up to his feet and grabs the wheel, and he just pulls on it and it just spins several times in place. Shit. Round 3.
And move up. Let's see. My
Yeah, you can
movement's
dash
good,
if you
so-
want.
No, I got enough move to get up there and use my action.
Alright, fair enough.
So, bringing Winston with me. Yep. And oh, the magician is out. Use my open salt on her. Wakey, wakey.
Alright. We'll blearily open her eyes, not terribly perturbed by the salt. Huh? What's going on?
We are going to emergency drop anchor. Prepare for very violent stop.
We might be crashing. Hopefully not.
Oh. Apologize in advance if I throw up on you.
No problem. I've had worse.
Thelerien, you are the first person, or the most recent player character awaken. What do? Scour.
No, sorry, I thought I was muted and then went to toggle, whatever. Okay. Is Ashe over there still unconscious?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still asleep.
There
Alright.
is a Salamander boy face down, ass up on the
yeah.
deck.
As some kind of gods intended, I'm sure.
The natural position, the natural state of Manders.
All right. Instead of actually hitting them, I'm just gonna fucking haul and shake them like a baby.
I mean, okay.
It doesn't work, but you
Oh.
don't snap his neck, luckily.
Okay, fine. 2 damage. No, what the fuck am I doing hitting strength? I'm sorry, my
Why
brain
are
is
you
like
hitting
100% failing me.
1d4 plus strength
one.
mod.
3.
Alright, 3 Demagios.
You're now being held full Nelson style by a large woman. She lets you go.
Ow. Thank you. Can I have another? No? What's happening here?
Don't know. Ship crash? Well, I don't even know ship. Boat crash?
Uh-huh. That's bad.
Beside you, there is a sailor desperately fiddling with the anchor mechanism. Vale, what do?
I was going to describe.
Oh, yes, right, of course. Who is this?
I mean,
Mander
unless
boy?
you really don't want me, unless you really don't want me to, I'll be the only player character. Not
No, that's fine.
describe
You
it.
should play.
Everybody knows Ashe.
Yeah.
It's a fairly short salamander lad. Only about 5'6", easily the shortest of the party, I think. He has about shoulder length ashen gray hair. Telltale signs of a mander being the fins on his head there, acting as ears, and the flaming tail at his rear. He's dressed up in a little bit of armor, ready for a little scrum, if need be, but doesn't really want to get into one. And to top it off, he's got a kilt on. It's definitely a kilt, not anything else.
Turbo, not a dress.
100% not. Rather cute lad. And he's got a little bit of toned muscle to him.
A little bit.
Fitness.
That boy
Just a
is
little bit.
stonks as Tory.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright, so while the snake is shaking the other reptile, Vale, what do?
Yes. Okay. I don't know how to. I don't really know how to boat. I can play the piano though. I have an idea though. I have to increase the. I can increase the drag of the ship. I will go to the top, to the front here. And how does boat direction work? If I increase the mass on one side, does it go it goes the other side, I think. Or wait. No. If I increase the mass this way, it will go this direction. Okay. Which way is the dock?
Directly in front of you.
What is to the left?
To the left of you is a smaller island that looks.
But there's open water.
Yeah, there's open water everywhere. You're heading towards a harbor. There are docks directly ahead of you. To the left and right are green small islands that don't look to be terribly inhabited. If you have to crash, it'd probably be better to do it there.
Okay, I will go to the edge of the deck here. I will lean over the side and I will take a great deep breath, and I will try and freeze the water around the deck of around the hull of the ship to increase the drag on that side, to pivot the ship a little bit away from to try and slightly change the direction of the ship.
Okay, I'm down with it.
Dragon's breath.
Oh, good damage roll too.
Heck yeah.
Alright, you blast the top of the water with draconic ice. The ship crunches against it and veers slightly off course. Begins listing off in one side. Tori, there's a dragon screaming.
Whoa. There's also a sailor fumbling with the anchor.
He is. He seems to be struggling.
Let me help.
Punt this elf
Where
out of
does
the way.
it go?
You should just have to pull the lever here, but it's stuck.
Pull. I do a pull.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Oh,
I do a
Jesus
pull.
Christ.
I pull the lever right off.
It's gonna be one of those times.
It's going somewhere now.
Yeah, you yank the entire lever off. So I
Oops.
have good news and bad news about this. The good news is the anchor does appear to be falling free from the side of the ship. You have undone whatever was stucking it. The bad news is whatever was in the mechanism comes out of the mechanism.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So I'm just
And
gonna
it is?
gently push some people around. As an ooze glorps up from inside of the mechanism.
I thought you were about to say,
Shoo!
as eggs burst, releasing spiders.
Actually, I have some worse news.
Shoo!
There's more of them.
It is, in
Oh.
fact, followed up by some spider-like creatures that come
Crabders.
spilling out
Close
from
enough.
the mechanism.
Shoo! Shoo!
And from rudder side as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That explains why the wheel wasn't working.
Yeah, sure does.
The creatroids are up and about. Initiative time.
I'm taking the bottom of the leaderboard where I belong.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if
I could
anybody
have
beats
beaten
a
you.
one.
I could have defeated you with my
Oh, you
negative
could have
one.
with the -1.
No, I am not fast.
But you didn't. I claim my natural position as bottom.
How long does this status effect stay?
Oh,
Last?
that's a good point. That will be until you save out of it. So, could I
Okay.
get another save since you did end a turn?
Sure.
Oh, you do not want to fail.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You're failing.
That's
this
real
is
bad.
Hmm?
You have one more save
that-
before you get petrified.
I'm sure that can get fixed.
Well, luckily you are heading towards the Bard College, so I mean, if anywhere is going to be able to fix you in this godforsaken land, it's probably there.
Doesn't
Gonna
have
feel
to.
real bad if this campaign starts with you turning your friend to
Session
stone.
one.
Yeah.
Session
What-
1.
What is your actual DC to
The
beat for that,
DC is
Skow?
low.
Damn.
The DC is 12.
Okay.
I'm just rolling badly.
Yeah.
Good. She has a 55% chance of success.
That's not
Can I get
terrible.
inspiration for playing into my terrifying flaw?
Yes.
I'm probably about to end up giving it away, but
Alright.
Yeah,
So, as soon as Tori yanks this thing free and this ooze schlorps out, a couple of big crab spiders, creatures, come spilling out from the literal woodwork as well. And one of them is going to take a bite at Vale, since you are a guardian and it's in your aura now.
Oh,
It
yes,
sees
that's
you
right.
as the greatest threat. So, it's going to try and clamp you.
No.
I don't think it is. No. Alright. Your armor protects you from this thing's big old pinchy mouth.
Pinchers.
This elf is unfortunately in melee, which is not where he really wants to be. So he's going to pull a dagger out. Yeah. Stab this thing quite adroitly.
Stab.
Miss, you're not looking so well.
I'm not feeling the best.
He glances back at the Medusan, narrows his eyes. An ooze.
I got a 17 deception. I'm clearly not the one responsible.
Oh, of course, of
Some
course.
horrible, horrible thing that wasn't me.
Speaking of guardians, Tori gets slapped. That one
Ow.
hits. This ooze gives you a great big hug.
Ah,
And it's gonna come
nasty thing.
Thelerien.
When do the sailors go? On the captain's turn?
Yeah, all the sailors will go on the captain's turn. Don't expect much from them. So, Skow, what do?
Me, I will be doing violence, I think,
Understandable.
on this ooze. With the old classic ironwood. Conk. Well,
Bonk.
terrible damage roll there, but it is magic damage for what it's worth.
It is. The creature sort of wobbles back and forth, as slimes tend to do when struck. But you're...
I figure holding back isn't going to do any favors. I'm try and do a little bit of extra damage.
Hell yeah. Alright. It takes that damage and needs to make a strength save.
It's a save ends.
Oh, okay. So it'll make a save on its next turn. Alright. Down south.
What's the effect of ensnaring strike?
Restrains. Chompy chompy. Alright, a couple of these sailors are just borne down under the weight of horrible gnashing claws. Oops.
No.
Luckily, this is non-lethal damage, but they might get dragged off into the munchy darkness pretty soon.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably are.
Alright, this young mage, having escaped from... Or actually, she's still on Tori.
Yeah.
So, let's cast a spell. He's going to look at this thing, raise up a hand, and incant a spell of fire on the ooze. Eldritch Flames. Oh, it hates that. It hates that so much. The ooze blorbles as it is set aflame. The girl will glance at Tori. What the hell are these things?
Some kind of horrible monster goo and crabs.
Are they what knocked us out?
I don't know. This goo came out of the ship.
This spider is going to go after Steve. It
Huh.
senses competition over here. Let's give you the clamps. Alright, Steve.
Okay.
You are grabbed by a spoder. And, Steve, it is your turn. Whatever will you do?
Okay, now this is arranged. So, okay. Next, so that one is arranged. I can't do that in melee.
Not safely, anyway. You can make the attack. It'll just provoke opportunity attacks and be at disadvantage, so not a great choice.
Indeed. It would be a regular attack if I have assistance, correct?
Yes. It would still provoke an attack of opportunity, but that might not matter.
Okay, so that's 3. Yeah, I'm going to magic missile this fucker instead.
Okay. So it will make an opportunity attack since that is a ranged spell. But that's fine. Gives you a bite. What? Hits.
Yeah, for 5 piercing.
Yep, and you don't take any poison damage. Lucky you. You are, however, poisoned. But for magic missile, doesn't really matter. So, unload. And that's all going to the guy in front of you?
Yep.
Alright. A solid barrage. That leaves big
And then I
chunks
can have-
pocked into its flesh.
And then, well, I can try with Winston.
You can.
12 for 3.
Winston does not quite hit. The spiders do a fierce battle, but Winston isn't able to come out to the victor just yet. Vale, you really don't feel so good.
This is about to get very funny.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it is.
Do I
Good
make a
luck.
save
Oh, no.
At the
before or
end of your
At the
turn,
end of your
isn't it?
turn is
End
what
of-
saving
yeah.
effects get.
Okay, I'm going to attack the dire crabder then, with a renewing strike.
Excellent. All right, you hit.
I have
Nice.
no attack.
No weapon attached to that?
What the?
Click the
No, it's
renewing
the-
strike button there. I think that'll roll the damage for you.
Okay,
There you
that's
go.
weird.
Aha!
Okay.
You probably don't
Can I
have
turn that-
auto roll damage chained on.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Auto roll damage. Okay. There we
Are
go.
you gonna give the temp hit points to the sailor right next to you?
That would be funny. Give the minion some temp HP.
It's extremely legit.
I'll do that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Have fun, bro. Have some some ablative armor.
Enough to might live.
You might survive.
All right. Anything else on your turn? Do you have a
I
minor
don't-
action still?
You know what? Or ability check.
Now, I think if
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is a saving throw an ability check?
No.
Okay.
Now,
I'm probably.
let me just look at lay on hands here real quick. Yes. So, or make a saving throw against an effect that with a save ends duration. So you could cast lay on hands on yourself to try and shake off this this grossness.
Is that a? I need to re-enter these things.
It's a minor on yourself.
Is it? It's a minor on myself.
Yes.
Okay. I will fix up my spells later. I did these spells before I realized I could just copy paste the whole thing into the description.
Oh.
Or maybe I
Yeah.
did. So there's no casting time. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
a minor on myself. Okay, let's see. Cast gain temporary, or
So you can mark off a channel divinity.
or
gain-
make a saving throw.
Yep. And
Okay,
either
so
way,
I
you'll
could-
also get temporary hit points equal to your vitality.
Okay,
You also
Which
get
is
a
6.
power bonus equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Oh,
That's the big
okay.
one.
So that's the reason of why to do that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So plus a power bonus. That's an extra 3.
I mean, that's like 15% more better odds.
I'm alive.
You're
Alright.
you're not
I'm
stoned.
fine.
With the power of laying
Uh.
hands on your own gigantic rack, you are able to shake off this horrible miasma afflicting you. You must have been poisoned again.
I never was very good with boats. I must have been a bit seasick.
Alright. The captain is going to draw forth a saber.
Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Almost. Since I am not a stone statue, I will have some movement. I will put myself here, in between the two monsters. They
Sounds
are
good.
both in my guardian aura.
What? This one's in my Guardian Aura, so.
Aha.
He'll prioritize Tori, but if Tori moves away, you will get him in yours.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Since we're both tanks, and this thing is both in our Guardian Auras,
Yeah, whoever's
if this
there
thing
first.
if this thing attacks Tori, do I still get him?
No.
No.
Whoever is
okay.
there first gets the Guardian
Yeah.
Aura.
You can only be
because Tori
marked
was
by
there first.
one creature at a time.
Okay, I see.
Oh.
All right.
That's
But-
great.
A good
But if
distinction.
Tori moves out,
If
then
I
it's in your
leave, then
Guardian
it's
Aura.
in yours.
All right. The sailor who got Veil's restoring touch gets a good stab on the spider in front of him. The rest of the sailors are either unconscious already or flail. Tori.
Well, he
Good job,
can,
sailor.
he can slide the target 1 meter. Yeet.
You know what? Actually, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Get off my boat, you son of a bitch! He
Back to
stabs
the
this thing and then kicks it right in the face. So it's going to make a dex save to
Nice.
see if it gets to stay on the boat. It does. It's hanging off like the edge here. Snarling and snapping. If someone were to give it a good kick, though, it would probably fall off.
Can
And
it be done same thing by the captain on this fucker because it's sliding?
he
one off?
missed, unfortunately.
Oh, 50 missed?
Yep, these are soldiers. Big ol' 16 AC.
Ooh.
Alright, Tori.
Well, I will exhale and get angry. Angry. I gain 12 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
And then I smack this loser.
Look, she's a freshman. She's not a loser yet.
Not that loser. She's good. Swing stabbo.
Oh, test.
That is a good heckin' stab.
Wait. What
Restrained
does
doesn't-
restrained?
Restraint doesn't give advantage on attack rolls anymore.
Ah,
Just making
Or
it
in SNS.
that would have been fucking cool though.
That would have been pretty baller, but alas. Aha!
Alright, good
Get off the boat, you
staboni.
goo.
And this other ice Ramus is going to come up and probably ruck on the captain.
Understandable.
Alright, yeah. Slappy. He hits for quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, he does. That's a lot of damage.
Whack! The captain
Oh,
is...
the captain has 13?
Yep, he is just a skirmisher. Big ol' swashbuckling lad. And he gets punted against the helm of the ship. Wind knocked out of him. And Ashe.
Yes. Danger. It is time to advance. And first off, with a minor action, I shall use a Sorcerer's Surge. And then, I'm going to move to here and try and get
Ow.
rid of this... What?
Can you get rid of the crab?
Down there by the captains? No.
No, the
No.
crab that's almost falling off the boat.
Yes, he just
I mean, I
started
could try and
his turn. Let Ashe do his thing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I could try and kick it off, but I'm not going to. There's an ice rhyme threatening the maidens here.
That's true. There's so
Ah,
many maidens here.
maidens.
1,
Yep.
2, 3,
There's an
4,
there's
5,
an ooze
6.
to gangbang.
Yes. So I shall be attacking it using the Black Flame Blade. Does an
Oh.
11's not going to hit?
An 11 does actually hit.
Oh, does it?
This
All right.
thing
well, 5
is
slash
even
then.
worse than normal brutes at having AC.
Why is it? Oh yeah, Sorcerer Surge. Nice.
Yep.
All right.
Because I'm using a cantrip as
Nice.
Spartan attack.
So he gets
So just 5
slashed.
slashing.
All right.
And that
Which of your
is it
friends would you
for
like
me.
to burn with your adjacent damage? Just kidding.
I'd rather not burn anyone with their adjacent damage. None of these are the rest of my enemies.
Fair enough. All right.
At least
the
not yet.
Doom counter ticks down by 1. And this crab is going to clamber back up onto the boat.
No.
Fiend.
And yeah, it's gonna try and take a bite out of this sailor. Chomp. Oh, he misses.
Nice.
He lives. He lives
You
to
go,
see another
sailor
round.
guy.
The spider
Sailor
hisses.
man.
Let's see. No one's particularly hurt, so the elf is going to continue stabbing since he has been once again put into the archer bully box. Poke. This ooze is going to try and take a sweep at Tori.
You can try, loser.
He will. He is going to get you with the stretchy goo. Since he's
Aha.
restrained, you can be too.
No, he can't.
No.
A 14 does not hit me.
What's he got disadvantage from again?
Yeah, why does he have disadvantage?
Restrained. By Thelerien, not by me.
Ah, that's
So
true.
he's got disadvantage on all attacks except against Thelerien.
That is entirely true. Alright, he misses
That is
you.
a nice
Oh,
combo.
yeah.
It is.
So it is.
Alright.
I do try.
And then the ooze will try and save out of that. You said it's a strength save?
Yep.
So, well, I don't think he succeeds.
Aha.
Alright, he is stuck in the bully box. Speaking of which, Thelerien.
The bully box is here. I try again. Ugh.
You actually managed to miss the ooze. Or rather, you hit, but the ooze just parts like the Red Sea and lets your blade slam into the deck.
Plump.
Thump.
I curse and spit.
Alright. Down here, the captain is going to get absolutely gangbanged.
No.
Bop, bop. Let's see. Oh, he might live. So, 4 damage, and then... Oh, that's exactly enough to drop into 0.
Ah.
Alright, you have lost the south half of the ship.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the
You
captain's
bad
dead.
bastards over there. How about you get some help?
Yeah.
Alright.
Everyone's crowding around this one
We're
fucking
trying.
slime.
Yeah, it's like we're tipping forward. How about we get somebody to the back here?
Alright. If only there weren't friendlies here. What a delicious flame burst that would be.
Delicious lime. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, flame burst. Yeah.
Ryan
What?
is going to take a deep breath and draw from her belt
She can flame burst here.
a sword. And is going to try and poke this ice rime ooze.
Poke.
Like a proper knight.
Heck
Poke.
yeah.
And this crab next to Steve, it's going to go after the sailor. Up. Well,
Yeah, break your teeth, loser.
alright. All of you guys, or actually just the sailor gets to make an opportunity attack, which he will happily do.
Okay.
Roll the table.
Mhm.
Alright, these two just fumble around at each other.
Oh my god.
The sailor ends up with his fucking saber in the crab's mouth. It is now a knife-wielding crab. Outstanding. Steve.
Oh no.
Evolution finds a way.
Well, since he attacked something else, I'm not restrained anymore, correct?
I don't believe it says that in its profile. Nope. You are still grabbed. That's the thing about spiders. They have a lot of legs. And keep a couple on you while it's biting your friendo.
Okay, then. Let's see. I can do something that is even funnier for me. I can carefully throw Winston away.
Carefully.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
throw him towards the captain. And then have him deliver a spell for me.
Okay.
Like a cure wounds.
Read the familiar's little spell delivery thing. Because Cure Wounds isn't a touch spell anymore.
The range of touch.
That said, you could just... actually, you are out of range of the captain. You could get one of the sailors up, though, if you wanted.
I mean, oh yeah, she's restrained.
Yeah. Steve
He's
cannot
restrained.
move at the moment.
They are restrained.
That is very, very goddamn true. And that's a... Okay, then, yeah, I can try to get one of the sailors at least. It's a
Alright.
close burst, so
Yep, he's within range.
back up he goes.
Yep. Alright. Vale.
Okay, I'm going to try and put down this stupid slime so that people can just leave it alone. Can leave.
Get it, Vale.
I will do another renewing strike.
Sounds good. You kill
Big
it.
hit.
Nice.
I will give this elf, I guess, some temporary hit points. And I will
Nice.
run down here.
Alright. Elf will give you a nod. My thanks, Lyrian Dame. Much needed.
You're welcome!
The captain is unconscious, but there are a couple sailors up. One of them is going to stab a crabder. Get off my boat! Nope. It continues to hang on by a thread. The one next to Steve will miss, and the one over here is gonna come over here and try and rouse the captain. Not huge odds. Oh, he does it. He gets the captain up. Alright, so captain, since he's up on his turn, is going to chug a potion, first and foremost. Get himself back up to 7 hit points. And then make an attack. Try and get these fucking creatures off of him. Alright. Punt. These spiders are just too wiggly to be knocked off the boat. Alright. Tori, you are
Oh
up.
yeah? Well, I promised I'd use this, so... He said, get off the boat! I attempt to maneuver toss this guy out into the ocean.
Fuck yes. Okay, so...
Strength save.
Yes. Are you trying to push him or do you want to grapple him? Because if you grapple him, you could move him over here and then just drop him. And that's funnier.
Sure, either, whichever one guarantees him off the boat.
Alright, so strength save with
I pick him up
disadvantage.
like a burger.
He fails.
Hell yeah.
By the power of...
Bull rush mattered.
Yeah, having disadvantage. Alright. Bloop.
Off he goes.
Is
Goodbye, crab.
thrown off the boat.
And then... come down. I'll bring Eileen down there.
Alright. This Ice Rime Ooze is going to try and take out the Capitan. Do-do-do. Slap. Oh, he missed. Holy shit. It's going to just kind of blurble over this way. Ashe.
Friend, not friend. Help is on the way. I'm going to move to here. And with a minor action, I think... do you want to use up one of my first level spells for this? Do I really want to get Enchant Armament going? That might be a bad idea when I only get 2 of them in this thing. +1. Yeah, we'll hold off on Enchant Armament. We will use...
Yeah, okay.
What?
Oh, why? It lasts like all day, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's all day spell.
True.
Yay.
You know, fair
Unless
enough,
you were going for like a multi-hit spell.
No, there's no real multi-hit. I mean, I have magic missiles, but like that's about my only multi-hit thing. So yeah,
Okay.
I will use a minor action to use Enchant Armament,
Hell yeah.
Nice.
and then a standard action we shall produce flame on, I think, the ooze.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. No, that's not chromatic orb. Where is it? Produce flame.
That's a cantrip.
It is, and it's a miss because it's 7.
Yep.
Whoops.
Oh,
Oh well. Shame too. That was pretty good damage.
Well, there is an inspiration floating around somewhere in the party.
Nah, we don't need to use the inspiration quite yet.
Alright. Well, this crab rider has been dispatched. Alright, the elf can finally fucking do elf things. So he's not gonna...
elf thing.
He is going to immobilize himself and pull that bow off his back and take a heavy draw at this Spoder next to Vale. Thwip. It's a good thing he had steady aim, jeez.
Blam.
Alright, it is shot mightily and gains vulnerability to piercing damage, which I believe a certain Centaurus might just do.
Ooh.
Alright, this ooze has been defeat. Thelerien.
Me.
You.
Terrible roll. Oh, the damage is really good. I'm gonna spend that ins by
It's
head.
true, that would destroy it.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Alright,
Bonk.
you destroy it.
Yeah, that's better. Nice.
Crunch.
6, 7.
Actually, let's leave it here.
That's me.
Alright. This Spoder is going to clamber back onto the ship. Come over here. And 1 bite at the sailor. A miss. And 1 bite at the captain. Well, that's gonna hit, but he actually stays up. Against all odds. He is poisoned as fuck, though.
Nice. Ow.
Well, I'm not frustrated. Hooray.
You are not. But first, Arlene is gonna hop off Tori. Well, it's fun being a knight for a second, but watch this. I'm going to pull a spellbook off of her belt and throw out a Burning Hands across the Spidray and Ooze. Fawoosh. Alright, the Ooze
Nice.
hates it, but he lives. And the Spodore
Nice.
really hates it.
Woo!
And
Tori
she's
claps.
gonna get out of the way. That Spidray is dead. Steve, you're up.
Yeah, I didn't do my poison save last time.
That's true. No more Poisone.
Back in a sec.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to chuck another cure on the captain.
Sounds good.
And looks at. Let's see how far is Vale from shit. She's 6. So I tell Winston, the spider's gonna help you hit things. Winston is gonna help you. For Vale.
Oh. Mighty thanks.
I too would thank a stranger if he threw a spider on me.
I would not.
Well, it is a familiar.
Get back.
It is your turn, Vale.
What kind of an action is it to What kind of an action is it to forcibly move someone? Is that a standard?
Yes.
Yes,
but
Also-
shove action, I think.
Another question.
Mhm.
What is a close blast 3 look like?
So from you, that would be a 3x3 square.
Okay, so
this.
like,
And yeah, it needs to be either
Okay.
from a corner or
Like the
from
black
the
one.
center of you.
I see. Okay, thank you very much. Vale is going to run over here. She's going to step into this sailor's square and shove him out of the way. Push him right over this way.
What?
And put herself right in the middle of all these monsters. As a true knight would.
Hell yes. Alright, Guardian Aura established on all these creatures.
That's fucking right. Let's see, a minor action. I could True Grit. That regains HP to my vitality plus my proficiency bonus, and I do have temporary hit points already, so that would just overfill my health bar with temporary hit points. I will do that because that's a minor action.
Sounds good.
Because I'm now in the center of a scrum.
Yeah, you are about to get hit a bunch of times.
So I will True Grit, and that'll get me 6 hit points back. Because that's my bit.
Alright. The captain is going to slap the spider. Aw, shit.
Yes.
Holy
did it.
shit.
Alright, he's going to keep it in Vale's aura and do 9 damage to it. Alright, the sailors, the 2 who are still up, let's gang up on this Spidray. Bop bop. 1 crit misses and 1 misses. Oh no, there is another knife-armed crab.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, Tori.
Well, since they're all in Vale's aura now, Tori's going to strap her shield and rapier to her side and whip out the big stinger
Alright.
on that dire craptor.
He is almost to feet.
Bonk.
Bonk. Alright. Ooze a clock on Vale. Let's restrain you first and foremost. Oh, he does. Get slapped for 6, and you are restrained, Vale.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hang on. Is this button, this one, Righteous Rebuke? That's a reaction.
That's if it doesn't target you. If
That
it
does
targets
not
other
target
people.
me. Okay.
So if he
Yeah,
goes after
that's-
the captain, you can
yeah.
obliterate him.
Okay, good to know.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right.
Ashe.
I shall move to there, first and foremost. And then we're going to try and hit the Ice Rime Ooze with a Black Flame Blade, shall we?
Sounds good.
All right. And using my minor action and my once per day racial ability, we will be doing a smite.
Hell
A
yeah.
Searing Smite.
Oh no. Alright. Takes 2 immediate damage and 5 ongoing fire. This frigid
Indeed.
brute makes horrible bubbling sounds as he is lit ablaze. Alright. The elf does elf things and tries to dispatch this final crab rider. Thwip. 20. Hit and dispatch. Blip. Thelerien.
Me. Violence. I seem to be getting into the swing of things, as it were. Swish.
Swish indeed. Unfortunate, that was good damage.
Alas, nothing I can do for that.
Alright.
I'll back away if it wants to try and do an RP and trigger Veils thing. That's cool.
It's fucking too stupid not to.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's try and clamp you so you can't get away.
Nope.
Suffer.
Hit that fumble table.
You fucking rip off one of its legs.
I thought it was
No,
one of the ones with the
no.
knife. I kicked the knife out of its hand.
You know what? Yeah, that's actually, yeah, he is the one with the knife. Alright, yeah, the sailor gets his knife back. Alright, Veil, you can make an opportunity attack as one of these
I
Spidrays has
will.
attacked somebody
Let's see.
else.
A special opportunity attack against it as a free action. This attack automatically hits
Special.
and deals radiant damage equal to 1d6 plus 5. So he just takes a bunch of damage.
Mhm.
Yep, 1d6 plus your spell mod, I believe.
Boom.
Wow.
Ow. Holy.
Blimey.
Max damage.
And he's weakened.
Oh,
Yeah.
question. Does that stack with your rebuke thing?
That is the rebuke. Or,
No, it's
no,
not.
that's
That's
not a rebuke.
holy.
Right,
That's
right,
part of
right. That's
Holy
holy.
Night.
So,
Right.
technically you could do both, since that's a reaction.
Just annihilate this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you want to spend a
Well,
spell
no
Yeah.
reason not
na-
to.
A name takes 5 plus my spell. That's just wait. That's the same thing.
so he's going to take... Yeah, it's basically the same thing. This is meant for, like, battle clerics who don't get Guardian Aura.
Oh,
But hey,
okay.
you can double stack it.
I could just double dip.
Yeah.
There's no reason I shouldn't.
Pew.
I mean, it's like 20 free damage.
Another 9 damage.
All right.
There you go.
Actually, doesn't Righteous Rebuke just do, like, flat 5+ damage?
Righteous Rebuke does. Oh wait, it is 5 plus. Oh yeah, it is just flat 5 plus my
Yep,
spell
so it
attack.
just
So that's
takes
5.
10 damage.
10 damage. Boom.
Boom, boom. All right.
Kablow.
This thing is smoking now. Arlene, can you finish the job? Actually, you probably can't, and it would be funnier to make this ooze suck even more. So she is going to cast Eldritch Flames again.
Yeah, suck it, ooze.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Kablam.
It fails. It does not fail. Oh, no.
Unfortunate.
Alright, you know what? She's going to clamber back onto Tori. What? Mind if I catch a
Yay.
ride?
No problem.
Steve.
Well, I'm just looking at who's almost done. So
The only person who's really hurt is the captain, and he's out of vitality.
yeah, but the sailor at the south ain't.
That's true. You could bring him back up, and the monsters are going to suffer if they try and put him back down.
Yeah, so one bringing back up he goes.
Using cure spells to revive unconscious minions is a is a new depth of D&D I never expected we'd hit, but here we are. I'm into it.
I'm a fucking doctor. I heal, I bring back, I do good.
How many more
That
does
you
you got in
do.
the tank?
All right, Veil.
What's that?
I was saying, how many more of those do you have in the tank?
Yeah, I get 2 more.
I will attack the creature with a renewing strike. The crabder with a renewing strike,
Hell yes.
and I will give my 10 HP to the captain.
He gives you a gruff nod, and then is going to try and fucking finish this thing off. Poke. He does it.
Hell yeah!
The creature crumples. And he's going to move away from the ooze, which is once again too stupid not to attack him. It's going to try and restrain him. Okay, it does. But, Veil,
Yes.
if you want, you can dunk on this thing.
On which thing exactly?
The
The
ooze.
The
With
ooze.
acting combat.
Yep, it
I
just
will
attacked the
dunk
captain.
on it.
Why is James crying?
Wow.
Because he just got dunked
Bam!
on.
Boom.
Kablam.
And you have your reaction back if you want to use that too.
Oh fuck!
You could.
Oh yeah, your
I-
turn
I-
did
Your turn
pass.
just did happen.
I have a.
Yeah.
That's my only. I have. That's my last spell slot. So in case there's something
Yeah,
even
fair
worse,
enough.
That's true,
something
true.
worse, I think we'll be fine.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'll save back my only other spell slot for now.
And the ooze does not get out of being on fire. Shockingly enough.
Yeah. Sailors,
Alright,
let's
yep.
fucking go.
The sailors, I wasn't even its turn, fuck. Alright, yeah, these guys are just gonna come up here and gangbang this thing. There's not enough room for all of them since the captain got restrained. So, yeah, it'll just be 2 of them. Poke, poke. They both hit, which means 1 push and bloop into the water.
Sploosh. Good
And
job, guys.
Good work.
that's
Now make sure the anchors are going down. We're still crashing.
About that
the anchor is
time, in fact,
Dive onto the deck.
yeah, you all get down as the anchors finally
Brace.
ratchet into place, and there's a tremendous, god-awful roar from the hull of the ship. As this thing goes from full speed to stopping in a real hurry, the ship is spun around on its anchor, and there is a wrenching sound from up front. I'm going to make a
Hold
dex save
on.
for the 2 guys who are still at the front.
Oh
They
dear.
may be going overboard.
It's possible. Well, that guy's sure not. Alright, he gets thrown onto the edge, but is still clinging on by his fingies. The elf's bow goes splashing into the water. And then the ship is wrenched to a halt. Just a couple 100 yards away from the dock. There are shrieks of alarm from down on the beach as the bards see this ship just fucking do a sick spin on the spot.
Oh,
I've had better boat rides, but I've had worse.
Do good.
He just looks at her and be like, any language that you're fluent in?
You hear me first speak in something that sounds like some vaguely nightmarish clicking.
is it
I
language?
take language, yeah.
Gesundheit?
It's fine as it is. We understand her.
Oh,
Just let her take her time.
I speak
Very-
language.
Very rude of you to.
I kind of like turn
Uh,
around
What
very
is this?
genuinely surprised when I hear you say that. You speak language.
Uh-huh. A family friend knows it. She's like a big,
Friend.
Tori will indicate like the size of the boat.
Rubs the side of
Uh-huh.
her cheek. I see. Well, that is welcome.
Well, I take it you 2 can communicate properly then, from the looks of it.
Uh-huh. Do you speak Arunan at all?
I swap to Aruna and go, barely.
Okay,
Ah.
is there anything else other than that clicky language?
As opposed to the horrendous, nightmarish clicking, I swap to Ancient Elven, which is similarly kind of a dead language, but, you know, it's a lot prettier. Do you speak Elven?
I don't know that one.
I speak actually very proper Elven, thank you very much. It's good to hear somebody speak the tongue.
Ah. I am used to not being understood at all, much less by... Actually, to be fair, I do not know what is beneath the coat.
I am multilingual. It comes with my field of study of medicine.
Ah, fair enough, Sawbones. I am Thelerien. And then I
A
will
pleasure.
say in broken order to the rest, me, Thelerien.
Good to meet you, Thelerien. I'm Ashe.
Nice meet, Ashe.
I'm
Just-
Tori.
Nice meet, Tori.
Yes.
Hi, hi.
Arlene
After
will come up. Yeah, he's got some pretty good meat on him. I'm Arlene Branson. Will thrust out a hand.
I respond with a handshake, not hungry, but thanks.
Quirks her head. Good to know. Not to interrupt the celebrations, but does anyone know what the hell happened to us? Last I remember, I was
Well.
out sunning myself on the deck, and then I was face down on it.
There was
That
this really
is-
pretty pink fog that washed over the whole boat, and then I fell asleep.
So you were all asleep, the captain says, sheathing his sword.
So it would seem.
no,
She over there woke me up by shaking me quite a lot.
Steve
We
here
were.
woke me up.
I managed to evade whatever it was, along with. He just makes a hand motion to our archery friend here.
Did you catch a glimpse of what it was?
Not really. It became quite dark, and I took the intelligent route of get out of sight, so I can see if I can do anything afterwards.
Can't fault you for it, since looks like you're the reason we're all alive. And you? Glances at the other elf. Did you, see anything? No, friend, I didn't. Just a big shape coming out of the darkness. Some sort of monster. Then I was out like a light. Shit.
Well, at least it didn't sink the ship. Small miracles.
Well, about that. It just looks over the side.
The ship is still up and can be repaired. I count that as a win.
Yeah, that's a win, all right. And the captain pauses, his eyes go wide, and he runs under the deck. Shit, fuck, shit!
Huh?
Kind of shoves Vale out of the way and runs down.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
assume it's probably
went-
after a piece of cargo on here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I will say this, while I was hiding, it went down deck to look for something.
What
That's
do you
no
mean
good.
it went
It's
down
okay, whatever it
below?
is.
That was huge.
No, something went down below. That wasn't huge.
There's an intruder.
A rider?
No, whatever it was that went down there wasn't huge, but small enough to go in there. They only took a couple of minutes, then came out of there and left.
So they're gone then.
I'd say we're
Yes.
looking at a rider and a
Flashed
monster
in?
then.
I hear the word monster and then below. I'm gonna go down into the hold as well. And I am an investigator. What do an investigate? So maybe I will be able to turn something up.
Just as you are going down, you hear the captain just scream in rage, and something underneath the deck shatters.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I
We should go see
charge
what's
forth
going
with
on.
blade out.
Charge down there.
Yes.
Alright. When you arrive below decks, you find the captain has just punched a hole through one of the bulkheads.
Ah.
Muscles tensed, yeah, his arm is bleeding profusely now. There is a chest in his quarters that is open now. You can see the lock has been just melted away into just bronze slag. There's nothing inside whatsoever.
I'm gonna look for clues.
Hell yeah, you are.
Something gets stolen?
Arlene can help you. and will happily do so. So that's
Assistance.
a crit. Alright, so first of all, Thelerien, you smell magic in the air. Powerful magic. You can't quite tell what it is just off the cuff, it's just faint traces now. But there was something potent in this room. Furthermore, it was definitely a spell that melted this lock. Probably some acid arrow or some such. There was only a single creature that came through here. Humanoid, wearing tall leather boots, riding type.
I will probably describe this in Ancient Elven, I guess, to Steve. He looks like an intelligent type.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'll leave that to Steve to explain as opposed to muttering around in broken Arunan.
It's whatever magical residue in this place is still potent enough to be felt, and whatever melted that was magical in nature. This is apparently a humanoid in riding gear. So our big monster, one-person rider seems to be correct.
Sounds like a razor fin. Callistan would be too stupid to do something like that.
Well, this was wearing riding boots, apparently high-heeled, from the prints that Miss Thelerien here has sussed out.
Should nod, and when you point at them and then gesture boots. I don't know. We've got Arlene here. Looks like the type to have thigh-high riding boots. What's her deal?
Yeah, she's got, like, not thigh-highs, but, like, knee-high boots, short skirt, tunic.
Yeah, I'll indicate her boots and point at them like those.
Oh, she's basically the same way up as me, basically.
Oh yeah, and you.
How big are these like prints now that we see them like compared to like say my feet or somebody else's feet?
With a 20, look about the elf's size, you'd guess.
So someone a bit svelte, then maybe.
Yeah, someone with
Small.
a slender, lean build.
Not very heavy from the imprints.
It's hard to say since this is just the wood on the ship.
Yeah.
It's only really because of a crit you
Yeah.
can see any footprints at all. It's a well-traveled area.
Well, Captain, if I might ask, what was it in there that might be worth stealing?
Fuck if I know exactly what it is, but it's worth a fortune. Was delivering it to the island. A special request from the Lady Bard there.
Let's see here. Which island is this? I
The
probably have done a
Coral
little bit of
Chorus.
research. Coral
In
Chorus.
fact, I'll
All right,
roll
which
you
one of them is the
guys.
Coral Chorus person?
Is this island, or set of islands.
Da- Coral.
I only know it was worth at least 12,000 gold pieces.
That is a mighty fortune.
Yeah, it's not a small amount.
Yeah.
I'll ask Steve. How much is that adjusted for inflation?
Just it's over as I just mental head calc. That's about 17,700. If
Damn.
you take about,
Wait, you don't know
15
what you're adjusting for. I haven't given you an error.
that's if you go back about say 1,200 years.
Oh, like just grimace at that, I suppose.
Captain will add. The reason I know this, of course, is because I signed a warrant of delivery for it. And, well, there's not going to be a delivery, is there? Means my ass is cooked. Fuck.
Perhaps a
Well,
little bit.
Well, they couldn't have gone far.
They absolutely
just
could have.
hand waves out over the ocean.
How much space could there possibly be?
A lot.
There's a lot out there. And there's not only in a straight out line, there's also down.
Oh yeah, well, how many giant flying creatures with sleepy mist powers could there be?
That I don't know.
Maybe,
See, that's like
maybe.
that's got to be like count for something.
That's very true, but there's also who would notice?
Oh,
Yes, we were rather alone, the elves will say. He's looking over these creatures' corpses. And we're at the southern tip of a whole archipelago, too, so it could be anywhere in there. It's mostly uncharted. That's part of what I came here for, to chart. Fortunately, no one else has been particularly successful yet in that endeavor, but the most recent estimates put there at being about 3,000 islands in this archipelago. Should be able to search that in an afternoon, right?
3,000.
And
That's
those
a
are
lot.
just the ones large enough to walk on, not counting little islets and rock outcroppings.
Oh my gosh, little baby islands.
Yeah, and subsurface reefs.
Yeah, I hear there's a lot of reefs out here. Kind of a graveyard of ships if you're not careful. Yeah, that's why they pay us the big bucks, Missy. Not a lot of ships can navigate this place, and that's one less for now.
Well, you can take all the information that we have gathered here until your delivery, and then they can start doing investigation on who would know that you were carrying it.
Yeah. Let's hope the Lady Sungrace is the forgiving sort. I might have very little information. I have no cargo. But I'm alive, so for that, at least, friends, you have my thanks. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
It's okay.
That's
I-
understandable.
It's understandable.
I'm terribly
Trust.
sorry that this had to happen to you, sir.
It's... well, it's not fine, but I'll hopefully live.
You'll live and rebuild.
If it makes it, if there's anything I can do, my name is Vale. I am a Knight Azure. If you have any need of assistance, I'd be more than happy to grant it to you.
Ma'am, I could very much use some assistance in getting this cargo back, but frankly, I'm not sure how you'd go about it, unless you happen to be an Oracle Knight.
I am afraid
that a thing?
not.
Could be. Or if you know a
That'd be
particularly
cool.
talented investigator.
I hear
Let's
investigator, and I will gesture at myself.
I know where there's a scrying pool, but it's all the way back near Avara. So that's not really a help.
Headed to college? I gesture at the others.
I was,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Go to college.
I don't have much of a choice. He will point at the college campus just a few hundred yards away. Although we might have to row the rest of the way there.
I will smile
That'll
and
be
slap
fine.
biceps.
I'm good at that.
I can
I
do
will-
a bit of rowing.
I will do everything I can to help.
And so, yeah, the party can gather their belongings from the passengers' quarters and row themselves out to the college. Now, you guys are like here-ish. So you have a choice between an island with a tremendous white tower jutting up from it, which has a big old blazing flame at its peak, or you could head towards what looks like a pretty large commercial hub. There's a massive set of ships parked there, big, wealthy-looking buildings.
Well, I mean, if we
Absurd
go
gesture.
to this one, then we don't have to row again from this place to this place. We can just walk.
Nod.
Makes sense.
Alright. Then the party can row themselves to Oldport. There are quite a number of young bards and students who come out to greet you as you row up, trying to ask about, what happened and why. The captain will push past them to try and contact the island's armsman. Well, what do the rest of you want to do?
Let's see here. So, I was supposed to meet a friend of mine on the island, a catfolk lady, or rather kitsune lady named Kate. She's supposed to be like on the main campus.
I like meeting people.
I would make friends.
Well, I'm new here, so having a friend already would be nice. What's her name?
Kate. Or, well, that's what we just call her. She's really Keitra, but she likes being called Kate.
Like
Makes sense.
Leofric? The bard?
Kinda.
Head tilt.
Arlene just clenches her fists and grins. Nice! She's kind of famous around these parts, you know?
What for?
Adventuring. She
That-
and the
that's
whole
Kate
party
for you.
used to fight monsters all up and down the coast.
Oh my gosh.
I want to meet.
I love adventures.
Well,
I've
If-
never actually done one myself, but
I think we're on one right now.
If you weren't before, you're on it now.
Well, do you know where this friend of yours is?
No, I was supposed to meet her on the campus. She said it'd be kind of obvious once I started getting there and started asking about her.
Well, unless you know somebody better at dealing with this whole missing doohickey thing, I guess we go meet your
Yeah.
friend. Maybe she can
Can't
give us
say
the
I do.
directions.
Unless any of you know anything about scrying. No,
Shakes head.
that's what I thought.
The elf will grin. I can't do it myself, but I know someone who can. I'll see if I can get in touch for you. It's the least I can do, since I don't think I'd be alive without your help.
All right then, sounds like a plan.
People help people against monsters.
That's right.
If there are any threats,
I wish more people around here shared that point of view, miss. uh,
A shame.
I believe there's an inn not far from here, the Pearl Note. I'll meet you there this evening and see if I can bring any news.
Sounds good, my new friend.
Well, I hope we can. I hope you can get the ship into harbor properly. I have my mule and some of my equipment there, along with my most of my useful practitioner gear.
That I'm afraid I can't be of help with, but I wish you luck.
Yeah, you're probably best more to get a little porting boat over that way and get it onto that and moved, rather than waiting for that ship to be moved. It's not going to go anywhere for a while.
Wait, I need to go back to the ship. Where's my donkey?
Your poor
Probably
donkeys
right
are
next to
fucking
mine.
terrified in the hold.
I need my I need it. I
No,
need.
the fucking donkeys are asleep in the hold.
That's
Nobody
true,
woke them
actually.
up.
They're still KO'd. Actually, maybe not after the ship fucking did a 180 spin, but
I would imagine not. They probably took at least like a couple damage and concussive stuff.
I have to see to apricot.
Fruit?
Oh. Uh, beast of burdens are still on the ship.
Ah, you have animals. Yes, I saw them before. We had a nice conversation. Very friendly.
Well, that's one language I cannot use. But at least good to know that they're well-mannered and well-spirited.
You are missing out. But yeah, you probably see some like actual genuine smiling when it comes to talks of animals. She like animals.
the big muscle lady can smile.
Who said that she couldn't?
Me looking
She will
at her the
just-
whole trip?
Looking is free.
That's what I tell people all the time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, Steve will just like sigh, bend down, like touch his toes, and then just stretch back, just crack his back, and then he's not fucking 5'11" anymore.
Oh,
Just stretch to the side, and then stretch to the other side, and his full height is over 6'8".
Holy.
whoa.
That's a very
Oh,
bad
wow.
case of hunchback there, my
You are
friend.
far taller than I thought you were.
You should get that checked
looked
out.
Uncomfortable.
It sounded
It's-
kind of uncomfortable.
No, it's habitual form because it just looks down, and then like the sun throws a shadow over the beak and the glasses. Be like, I look far more intimidating at this height.
Still bad for your back to be hunched over by like a foot.
I've been doing it for a long time, and I know how to fix myself properly afterwards.
Even worse for you in that case.
Hey, Mr. Steve, I got a question for you.
Just rotates head and looks.
This little, like, 5'7" girl stares up at you. How's the weather up there?
The same as your height.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't get lost in the clouds.
Especially not the purple ones. She sticks her tongue out.
No,
Looks around
Well,
from
it was a
almost
good-
9
it-
feet in the air.
I can tell we're gonna get along famously.
be like, that's a good thing I don't get lost in the clouds, otherwise you all would have had a much worse time right now.
Yeah, we're lucky we had some elves with us.
Mm-hmm. And, whatever Steve is.
What are you, Steve? Are you an elf? You a human?
Would it matter what I
No,
am?
but I'm curious.
I
Then
still
it
want to
doesn't
know.
matter. Well, what I am is a physician.
Oh, is that like a kind of elf?
Yes, a general health doctor.
Nice.
Not one that's specialist. I've been doing this for a while, and this is why I'm here to begin with. To improve further my studies, improve my research, drop off some works that I've been working on.
Oh, are you going for a doctorate here then?
I don't need to go for a doctor. I've been a doctor for quite some time.
Nice.
I
Were you thinking
studied
about teaching here
in
then?
No,
Oh,
I do not. I travel around because being situated in a single place for years on years doesn't really expand. You can't really research out new medicines. You can't research out other things that might come in handy. I catalog, I translate, I research, I test out, and I help people.
Nice.
I got my doctorate, my actual medical doctorate, back in Briarmount.
you've been to
Oh, I've heard
Briarmount?
of that place.
I have never heard of there.
It's only the biggest university in the whole wide world.
Current time university.
Oh, yeah. And you know what else is great about Briarmount? She looks up at the huge Acropolis looming over you all. It's free, unlike this place.
That's true.
Speaking of which, I should probably check in for my summer course.
What class are you taking?
Oh, I'm taking advanced occult studies. I'm pretty good at wizardry,
Ooh.
as you might have seen.
Yeah, you're
Proudly.
like super smart and stuff.
Nice.
Just the smartest. Got myself a scholarship here, but I do gotta be kind of punctual, or else I reckon I'm kind of on thin ice compared to the rich kids.
Then let's get moving and get you there on time then.
Yeah,
Hopefully I
we
can
can go like
find
super quick. Like zoom,
some
zoom, zoom.
information.
The party arrives at said Acropolis. Thelerien, would you make a history check for me? As you approach.
Sure.
Okay. Something
Yeah,
strikes
it's the only
you
thing I
as...
made sure not to take a skill in because I don't want to be like I'm ancient and I know these other things. No, not my jam.
Yeah. Something strikes you as familiar about this complex of buildings here. The architectural style, at least, just makes your brainium itch. But you can't quite place it. Your memory's always been a bit fuzzy.
Fair enough.
Yeah. As you wander in, Arlene will give you guys a wave and go jogging off towards the summer course admissions office. What do the rest of you want to do?
I suppose I'll start asking around about Kate, since she told me to do so once I got to the campus. I figure she's at least a semi-famous name around here.
Yeah, bet.
I will also ask around about Kate, the super famous bard.
Alright. Yeah, with a little asking around. Well, let's see, you guys got here fairly early in the morning. According to what you hear, she's probably over at the amphitheater.
Awesome. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, I'll probably be following along. I've nothing else currently occupying me, and this sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I have not
Hey,
but free time on my hands.
That's
I,
wonderful. She loves meeting new people. I love meeting new people too. You guys are pretty cool.
You are friendly.
Yeah, you're like a super cool little dude.
I would should would and should be working, but may suggest it was a ship that's stuck out there.
Yeah.
Head tilt. Probably fine.
It'll get better.
So,
Well, I do hope so. The world doesn't get healthier by not doing anything.
Yeah.
Your goal is the health of the world. That's admirable.
Of course, it's what all physicians strive for.
Not in my experience, but some.
You can be like Steve the World Healer.
so
No, I just prefer just to work.
Steve the Steve.
The Steve healer.
Good thing he had such good fucking protection from the elements, so his clothes are reflecting the smoothing.
Yeah, you're probably dying of humidity in there, aren't you?
No,
How so? That looks unbearable.
it's not. It's
It's not
taken
that
a
hot here.
couple. It's taken a couple of years to properly get the correct equipment, but it's fully functional.
Oh, good.
All right.
She'll just gesture at her own monster huntery attire. The classic armor corset. I'm comfortable too.
the one who's really dying is probably Vale.
Hmm?
You're
Yeah,
probably
you're in
very
full
warm.
armor, aren't you? No breeze to
More.
pass through your legs down there.
I am descended from ice dragons.
So you stay cold?
Yes.
Handy.
I am
That
quite
sounds
cold all the
nice.
time. Quite cool all the time. I will certainly not wish to visit Hedrah, but this kind of climate isn't too bad.
It's hot in the sun, but it's nice on the beach.
And if it get just if it gets too cold, it just snaps fingers. Actually, snaps fingers. Make that finger snapping sound with gloves on. And there's a prestidigitative magic around the hand. Just
Handy.
frost self.
So, about this time, the party spent probably the better part of an hour just making the horseshoe loop all the way around the beachfront here. You have, if you are the kind to do so, had the opportunity to pick up no small amount of free food and beer.
Ooh,
Lobster. Beer.
She'll
much.
like twiddle her fingers and go, "Any vegetarian?"
Yeah, they have a bunch of fruit that grows here on the island.
She will be very happy to take on fruits and booze.
Hell yeah. And there are lots of bards just hanging out on the beach in their swim trunks, just enjoying the first day of summer. The news of your ship spinning around doesn't seem to have caused much alarm here. You stopped it from doing any significant damage, after all.
I make sure everyone gets not the winning smile, but like that faint like, "Hello, I recognize you as a person. It is nice to meet you." Smile.
Yeah.
It's casual.
A few charming young bard boys will like come up and offer like to help guide Thelerien around since she has that big old blindfold on.
I'm fine, thank you. Very kind.
They will blush, but none of them are push enough to try and insist, given the sheer size of you and all of your friendos with you.
Yeah.
Thelerien also has an intimidating aura, as does Steve. And so the party is able to make their way to the amphitheater. It is a huge semicircular construct in the same great and ancient style as the main campus building, facing out unto the sea. When you arrive, it's not been locked off yet. There's no one performing at this hour, and no guards to speak of, so you can just head on in, whereupon you will find there is a kitsune sitting on a bench on the main stage, currently tuning a big ol' sitara. She will look up from her little twanging. Her big bushy red tail does a swish.
Your friend?
Yep, I'll call out to her and give a good old Kate and wave over there as I start coming forward.
Well, that's a face I haven't seen in forever. Little Ashe, all grown up. She'll hop to her feet and bounce over and just pick up Mander, give him a little spin.
Oh, I was gonna, yeah,
Bury
I was gonna
face
pick
and
her up and
chest.
spin.
You both go for it. She's got a few inches on you, so probably manages to get it first. Which, considering where your head ends up, probably doesn't put you out too much.
Not in the slightest.
I wanted to do that the moment I saw him.
He's got that effect on people. She will
It's true.
wave at
I do.
the lot of you.
Hello, miss. A pleasure.
Hello, tall drink of water.
I'm
you
not
the
thirsty. I have beer, thank you.
Well, that's a shame. You look like the kind who gets awful thirsty.
So just smile.
She does a tail swish and looks at the lot of you. Ah, you brought quite a diverse cast of friends, Ashe. Who are these lot?
Just a little bit. We met on a ship there, the ship that's kind of dead. The big old spin this morning.
Yeah,
Fought for our lives against some crabders and some
And goose.
oozes. So,
almost crashed.
bonds
didn't,
formed
though.
from that.
Ah, I see. It's your battle harem. Alright, fair enough.
Not quite yet.
Thelerien will squint. I am harem taker, not harem member.
That makes
Yeah.
more sense. I always took Ashe as the one to get brought into one.
Oh, hush.
Am I wrong?
Eh,
Oh my gosh.
we'll see how it goes.
He can be like the shared harem guy.
That's my
Squints.
grandpa's job.
He looks like Dad. No thanks.
I will take it as a compliment, though.
Yes. Dad, rugged, handsome man, and brave.
Rugged, not the word I'd use for Ashe, but fair enough.
Rugged
I'm
for
plenty rugged.
Cass.
She squints at you a
Yeah.
moment, then grins. Ah, I getcha. Fair enough. That was my grandpa, too.
Nod sagely. I have seen surprising number of Cass, not even elf.
Yeah, the family's pretty big these days.
It only ever gets bigger.
Twink is just a universal language.
Speaking of which, Ashe,
Mhm.
you found that special lady yet? If not these
No,
ones?
no, I haven't.
How old are you now? 150 something?
Oh, just a casual 152. Still young at heart.
Only 52. Well, that's fine then. You're still a baby. You have plenty of time to settle
Exactly.
down.
There's always time.
You
My
If you
mom
had
was
it-
like,
well.
If you had it your way, I'd always be just sitting around here with you anyway.
I haven't first cousin removed. That's named Cass. First cousin once removed, I believe it is.
Kate points a finger at you. What's your surname?
Callistan.
Yep, that'd do it.
one of my grandmoms
She
was a
just comes up and gives you a great big hug. Hello, some kind of cousin.
Oh. Are you part of the family as well?
Yep. Let's see, you're Laresian, so you would be Cass's...
Second cousin?
My mother's name is Victoria.
Yep,
Or
that's
her
it.
name was Victoria.
14th
She had a
cousin.
twin brother named Franz, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay, so my grandpa was their cousin, so that makes us...
I think it'd be third, maybe fourth.
Stops and does a big old thinky. Second cousin once removed.
Wow.
20th.
Well, it is very nice to meet you. You may call me Vale.
And you all can call me Kate.
Yay! I love nicknames.
What's your nickname, Big Horse?
I'm Tori. It's short for Victorine.
Aw, you're our victory horse.
How tall is this kitsune?
She is 6'0" even.
Fair enough. And I'm still looking down.
I look down on everyone. Wait, how tall is Thelerien?
6'9".
I look down on everyone.
She's also 69 years old, plus give or take however long she was a statue for, but you know.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
But you don't count
Quite
that.
young.
I don't count that, no. Otherwise, it's how fucking long ago was the fall of the noodles?
You have no fucking idea.
Who knows?
That's a good point.
I have about 100 years on you then.
Long time.
I suppose waking years anyway.
Few thousand otherwise. Just do a smile. Anyway, are you any good at investigations?
It's been a long time since I did something like that, but yeah, I used to be something of a trap springer. Scout for my group.
Someone was robbed.
Well, that's a shame. Does that have something to do with that fight Ashe was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that came afterward. We were kind of all put to sleep when that happened, and then woke up on a boat crashing. Well, getting to crash.
Yeah,
You were put to sleep, like by a wizard?
I wouldn't say no, but do you know the sleep spell doesn't really leave a cloud of it, though. I don't think.
if it was a sleep, it was a lot of it.
Alright, roll it back. Walk me through what happened.
Yeah. Exposition of what we know so far.
Yeah, there was like this big, adorable looking purple fog that spread out all the way over the ship, and almost all of us went to sleep except for Steve here and this elf. And then there was a big creature that like came down onto the ship, and then there was a smaller something that snuck down into the ship and rifled through the boxes and stole something from the captain that he was supposed to be bringing to the college here, and but it was stolen, and then they left. And then there were some goos and spider crabs on the boat. I don't know if they were the same though.
So a purple fog? And it put you to sleep, huh?
That's
Yeah.
right.
That's pretty specific. I don't suppose any of you are users, are you?
Users?
You know, the nose candy.
Residium? No.
Tap
No.
into
No.
some-
I like candy.
She reaches into her bust and pulls out a little honey candy wrapped up in paper and hands it to you.
Oh my gosh, thanks.
Ah,
Are you referring
I do that,
to-
but for dog treats. She reaches into her bust and pulls out a little paper bag of dog treats.
Are you referring to Residium addicts?
Not
I do
residium.
that, but for goodies.
There's a new drug that's been on the market here on the island called, what is it, Riffic or something? It's a purple powder and it knocks people right the hell out.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Don't know how you'd make a whole cloud of it, but I've seen some of the gunk and it's got that same iridescent purple.
Hmm.
I mean, there'd be a whole lot of it if somebody did
Yeah.
do that.
Do you know how it's made?
Gods no. I'm not into that sort of thing, sorry.
Oh, that's good. No need to
Well-
apologize for not being into that kind of stuff.
You said it's a powder. Inhaled, then?
I'd assume. Like I said, I don't
Inhaled or
really
snorted, I think.
hang out in drug dens, but
Just be
Steve is super
careful-
smart.
Carefully lift his hat off. There are folds on this
Tori
at
watches
the
on the
very
edge of her seat.
top. And I haven't gotten wet. So it hasn't washed off. So we could, if you happen to have any tools for samples, we could try and scrape some off.
I'm not much of an alchemist, but I'm sure you can find someone who's into that sort of thing on their
I
own.
am.
Handy.
Well, if you're looking for tools, you'll need to find one, unless you got them yourself.
Yeah, but they're quite secured on my pack animal, which is currently stuck on that ship.
Poor babies.
But I do happen to have some spare minor for sample collecting. So if you would be so kind to hold the brim of my hat, hold the hat by the brim carefully, I can get to work.
Sure, I can give it a go. I have been told I have steady hands.
Good.
Only steady.
Just
Very steady.
Very talented in a lot
Okay.
of ways, actually.
get some.
I've been told I have strong hands.
I bet you do.
Spend from adventurous kit and get out some small vials and light brushes.
Yeah.
And I cast Mage Hand, and then I have Winston with me. Multiple eyes, very delicate.
So yeah, the two of you can
Right.
absolutely work together to try and get some samples off of Yehed, but you don't find anything of note there other than the accumulated dust from hanging out under the ship for a while. There's no residual powder of any kind.
So this.
You can check in my hair. It usually catches stuff. Tori will offer up the bush.
It just leans his head back a bit and like, aha. Okay. I can
Nothing there
do it.
either.
I can give it a look over. See if I can find something of the spell that you mentioned.
All you find in there is a small bird that has been trapped in there for about an hour, trying
no.
to hold very still.
Just
Poor baby.
just get the bird out
Perched
of
on
here.
a
so-
horn. Oh
No,
gosh.
it literally just stuck in your hair. Just, I think you
It
just
must have
flew
came
in
down
there
for a nap when we were all sleeping.
This tiny little robin squawks and flaps away as soon as it possibly can. Whee! But no sign of any sort of drug powder in there.
Oh.
No
Given
luck.
that my external outfit is made to not be non-absorbent, seems to be a magical in nature then.
That'd make sense. So, magic drug spray?
Maybe.
Or
Huh?
illusion to cause a red herring. It just takes his hat back, places his back on the head.
Maybe there
Doubt
wasn't
an
even a big
illusion.
scary monster at all. It could have all just been a phantasm.
High-level magic could indeed create such a thing.
Well, yeah, but there was definitely at least a guy who stole the object.
Yes.
Riding boots,
That we
high
all-
heeled,
that's-
something like mine.
Kate
Yeah,
looks
we
down at her
already-
big ol' high-heeled thigh boots.
A lot of
Did
people
you
have them.
steal from a big chest? I think
Do you
that you
have
already
high-level
have one.
sleepy magic?
Her stealing from a big chest, she's already got plenty big
See, you
chest.
can do puns.
I don't know. You
Only
might have to
boob
pat me down to
puns.
find out for sure.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're insisting.
She will give you a giggle and then just pick you up, Ashe, and drop you on your feet. She gets up. Alright, but seriously, do you even know what was stolen?
No, he
A
didn't
powerful
know
magical
either.
item.
Yeah, it was him. We haven't talked to the delivery yet.
Then maybe
Something
we ought to
worth-
start there.
What we do know is the fact that it was worth, was it like 12k? 7?
12,000, yes.
Holy.
12,000.
What he was being paid.
He was being paid 12 grand to transport it?
That is what he said.
No, it was valued at 12,000.
Okay, that makes
Oh,
more
yeah.
sense.
Insured.
I'm sure you all paid a pretty penny to get here. What with the sea travel being the way it is these days, but 12 grand's a little extreme. Alright, well, who was the recipient? I know just about everyone of important here, so...
Let's see, the guy said the governor, right?
Lady what?
He said the Lady Bard, which...
The
The
Lady
Lady
Bard.
Bard.
Right, that
Which I
narrows
would
it down so much.
I was going to say, I would assume probably the headmaster of the campus.
Yeah, like somebody important.
Well, unless Nickel's been lying to us for quite a while, I don't think he's the Lady Bard.
How about the governor?
That is the governor.
Ah.
She will point
Then
at Vale. Also a distant cousin of ours.
Oh.
No.
The family
It
gets
just-
around.
Then just leans forward a bit. Then I guess we're gonna have to go over there and have a bit of a chat.
Yep. I'm sure either way Nickel will appreciate being told that somebody attacked a boat coming in.
Yeah, I imagine so. I don't think it'll be a repeat experience, but probably good for them to know.
Hopefully not, but unless you know for sure what they were after, and that it wasn't just a random pirate attack, then we can't say for sure.
There was only one set that were walking on the boat that I could hear.
And that doesn't mean it's not piracy. Just that it's a very
Well-
skilled and powerful pirate.
That's true.
Yeah, and they were only after one singular item, nothing else.
Presumably a big enough item.
Yes, which if it's valued at that amount, you're gonna have to ask who would know it was coming here.
Yeah.
Which leads into mystery and investigation, which, according to your relatives here, is something you would find interesting.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you? I do love a good mystery.
Sounds like the dynamic duo's back in action then.
About time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, as long as you get me
This
home
leads
before dinner, because I do have a performance tonight.
Make it the dynamic hexaplet.
I think you mean sextuplet. 'Cause of seaside.
Nice. Raise his hand for high five.
Hell yeah. Clap.
Woo! Double raise hands.
God, I missed you.
Oh, I miss you too, little guy. She will give you, just wrap arm around head and apply noogie.
Aww. You're
Look
both so
out, they're
adorable.
getting nugged.
Alright.
Just
Governor
straightens
first, then?
up.
I think so.
Lead the way.
Happy to. I hope you guys like walking, because that's a whole hell of a lot of stairs.
Well, I got a good
Oh
view
my
from
gosh,
back
I
here, so
love
don't worry too
walking.
much.
These
Great.
boots are made for walking.
Hey, Victory Horse, do you like carrying things?
Mhm. Depends.
Do you like carrying pretty girls on your back?
Hell yeah.
Great. She clambers onto Tori.
Hop on into a pet a spot on the what do you call those things? Saddle.
Do you wear a saddle, or do you just, like...
Yeah, she's got
Alright,
that
fair enough.
dress that's in the
Art?
PCT. It's got a little not like exactly a literal saddle,
Okay,
but
it's
like
got a place to sit, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well, you are in for a very long walk. Not distance-wise necessarily, but up a pair of tremendous stairs that go up a good couple 100 feet. high enough that there are actual waterfalls spilling out beside them. Kate will just, like, sit backwards on Tori, back to back, and strum her sitar as she is carried royally up. The rest of you have to hoof it, though. And in the summer heat, it
This is
is
okay with me.
exhausting, but not crippling for any of you. You're all in pretty decent physical shape.
I like to think that I'm in good nick.
I am used to traveling, and much of my kit is on apricot.
I'm in average shape, endurance-wise.
I
None
did a
of you have
whole lot
negative
of
strength
walking.
or con, so you don't just pass out from heat stroke on the way up.
Although if this keeps up, someone's going to pass out from getting stroked. Yo.
Yo! And so you arrive at a palatial estate overlooking the entirety of the island, at the back of which is a domed manor house, which Kate will lead you all up casually to. She gives the guards a finger wave from Tori back before finally hopping down at the doors. Right, well, come on in. Let me introduce you to the governor. Just, she'll glance at Ashe. Remind me, Ashe, you're, definitely still single? Not looking for, anybody?
Yeah.
Right, well, hope you're not the kind to get offended by, outrageous flirting.
Okay.
Kate will give you a wink and step on inside. A butler will greet you. She confers with him briefly before he will head upstairs, and a couple of minutes later you're all brought drinks, and then a catboy with dark hair and a beautifully tailored suit will come down, clapping his hands. Well, if it isn't the lady of the hour. Kate, what do I owe the pleasure to? Oh, just bringing some friends around. They'd like to ask you a few questions. Well, friends of yours are friends of mine. And my, what a menagerie of friends you have. I haven't seen a centaur on this island for actual years. Milady, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, too. Tori will do as much of a curtsy as she can without tipping Katria forward.
Kate's already dismounted.
Oh, wait, yeah, she
Yeah,
got
she's
up.
already off.
We will do a curtsy.
Well-mannered, too. If only
Thelerien,
our neighbors to the
Sableye.
north could learn as much. And this must be the Ashe you've told me so much about. You, my good man, are even more charming in person than she led me to believe. It is a pleasure.
It's good to meet you as well. I'm always happy to hear that Kate likes to hype me up.
Oh, more than that, I am always happy to meet the childhood friend. I'll come and give you a big old handshake. Especially when it turns out he's even cuter than anticipated.
Can I insight when he does like the childhood friend thing there? It does a weird inflection to me.
Sure, go for it. He's hoping you're the unlucky childhood friend because he wants to smooch you immediately.
Ah,
Post haste.
That's what I figured.
I mean, it's good to know.
He's
like,
looking
between
to
the
get he
two.
dick wet.
You can say he's a childhood predator.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Ash is like 150.
Whoa.
That's
I'm
uncalled.
like, yeah, I'm like older than a good portion of the party, probably.
You're
Yeah.
several times older than he is.
If anything, you're the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will
No,
go
as it
around.
predates on childhood friends.
I got the joke, but
Yeah.
still.
We'll give each of you a warm handshake. Will quickly, like, just looks at Vale for a moment, realizes, ah, my cousin, welcome.
Blinks. Oh, am I related to you as well, sir?
Well, if you're related to Kate, you're related to me, and I can tell just by looking at you, you've got the Callistan eyes.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Yes, I am Valeina Callistan. You may call me Vale.
Vale, then. Well, my house is your house, cousin. But I understand you came here for a reason beyond just the meet and greet. So what can I help you all with?
Yeah. And I suppose we'll just go over the exposition
Yeah.
again.
Well,
the
we got
situation.
the same
Well-
story as before.
He will frown at that. I've never heard of a sleep mist. Nor are... Well, there is one sea monster in the region, and I've heard of second might be coming this way, but nothing quite fits the description.
None of those would have a rider, though, would they?
Well, one of them certainly does, a whole legion of them, but like I said, doesn't quite fit the bill.
Right.
He will do
A
a
whole
couple of
legion
hand
on a sea
claps for
monster.
seemingly no reason.
Are we referring to Tunankir then?
Yes, I've been led to believe he's heading this way, actually. Might be with us this winter, for good or ill.
The great Tunankir.
Yes, the great, vast, floating city.
Hmm. Well,
A couple of razor
let's-
fins apparently stopped by the capital about a month
Ooh.
ago to announce his presence. But he's
Well-
much too big to be robbing individual ships.
Yeah. Less so sea monsters. How about flying ones in the general area? Anything like that?
I've heard tell there's a dragon nesting somewhere near the coast, but unless one's turned its breath into sleep dust, probably not that. And there's always wyverns and griffins flying around, but again, well, I suppose it could be a wyvern. They've
Ooh.
been known to be ridden into battle, and they are tameable, mostly.
But that doesn't answer to the sleep breath there, does it, though?
Well, that could have been if the walkie guy was a wizard or something. He could have been riding a wyvern.
That would make sense. Wyverns have poisonous bites. Maybe he found some way to turn that into a spray that knocked you all out.
Like an evil wizard.
Well,
No,
I can't dismiss it out
there's-
hand.
Was literally no residue on myself.
No residue that you could get.
If there was no residue that at all,
Right, so
any liquids evaporates, leaving tiny residues.
probably a
poisons.
magic spell then, some kind of miasma?
What, like a more powerful version of sleep, you think?
That would make sense, to me at least.
Super sleep.
Though to put a whole ship to sleep at once, possible, but... Well, there's no Nexial locus I'm aware of near here for realm magic, so... Yeah, it would have to just be a very powerful spell. Which is confusing.
Yeah. Steve, you said you saw the fog, or rather anything like that. Did it look like... Well, I mean, obviously we're moving, but...
Can I get do a recall on that for like the way the fog was moving versus the fucking sails
Yeah,
when they
make an
were
int
going?
check. Just DC 10.
Come on, Winston, help me up here.
Yeah, that's a valid help. Okay, yeah. It was moving parallel to the wind, or rather, like at a 90-degree angle to it. So,
It was coming from the side.
well, that means something was blowing it into you.
Exactly.
So, back
So
to
if
the idea
there's
of a
nothing to...
sea creature, or flying. Well, if it's a flying creature, it could have used its wings. That'd make sense.
Gas
Yes.
dispersal
Hmm.
could be some of that. But that would also leave. He just lifts his hand. Residues.
Hmm. And you're absolutely sure
Hmm.
there's no way that, say, they cleaned you off? You didn't get dunked in anything?
I did not get dunked in anything. I was hidden under the ship. That cloud rolled in. I saw our brave archery elven friend get what is considered knocked the fuck out. And I took the better part of valor and hid.
Archery elf. Doesn't happen to be a tall, slim fellow by the name of Varen, is it?
And that's the one.
Ah,
I never
good.
got his name.
I would... He's a couple of days overdue already. I'm glad to see I don't have to send out a search party for him.
Oh, was he
Us-
coming to visit you with something, or?
Not me specifically, but I was told he was coming. He works at the embassy in the capital. Losing someone from a foreign nation's embassy staff, not
Would
the
be
best look,
not
so...
ideal.
Yeah. He was just
Do
coming
not
to
worry.
look at the library here, I believe. I was planning to meet with him, but this takes priority, clearly.
We are going to meet later on at the Pearl Note.
Well, that's an elf for you, fair enough.
Strip club?
Yeah.
Nod sagely. Elves never change.
That is correct.
Well, that's more of an oxymoron. What doesn't change are the dwarves.
Tilts her head. No. I know what I meant.
Well,
Modern day
regardless,
oxymoron.
it's possible this was a fog created by magic. Most spells don't leave anything behind. They sort of vanish back into the ether. And I'm afraid I'm not the greatest expert on the arcane around here. You'd be better off asking someone in the campus. Or perhaps
No,
Lady Sungrace.
I'm reasonably good. I'm reasonably scholared in the arts of the arcane. I just make the motion towards his ship. All my equipment are still on the ship, and that ship is not gonna be moving anytime soon.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. I will make sure a barge is sent out there to collect your things. So that's the least I can do for your situation. And besides, that ship's going to need to be towed in before it sinks. Beyond that,
That's good.
You said that this package was meant for a lady bard, right?
I would assume it's
Yeah.
probably the Lady Sungrace.
That
That's
would be
what the
my
captain
guess.
said.
Yeah. Assuming it's not meant for Katria here. Well, shake her head. And yes, Lady Bard usually refers to Siren.
It's been a long time since I've seen Miss Siren. It'd be good to see her again.
Yeah.
What are they like?
Sunny?
Rather nice people.
Very good then.
Right. Well, while you're here,
wait.
since she is on another island, Nickel will reach into his pocket and produce a small wooden placard, which he will hand to Ashe. Here you go, my good
Oh.
man. Take this, and you can have free transport around the island. Governor's orders and all that.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Nice.
Gives you a wink. Right. Well, if that's everything, then I will see what I can do about finding out what this creature might have been. And surely this can't be the only time it's attacked anyone.
Shrugs.
We wouldn't know as we're newcomers to this area.
Indeed, that's why I'm going to ask around and find out. Or, more specifically, I'm going to have my people ask.
That's good.
Nice.
Just reaches into his pocket there and puts a note. I was looking to make use of your library, the flora, fauna, but botanical, medical sections of that.
Ah, of course. The library is free to peruse for anyone. Just don't expect to take any books with you. You'll find it down
Right.
in the campus near the Temple of Nefri.
I'm mostly going to do some cross-reference to see if there's any missed or outdated information stored.
Well, I'm sure Sister Shauna would be happy to let you peruse then.
Excellent.
I wish you luck in your investigation, friends. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's anything I can do to help you, please let me know. I am traveling as an errant knight.
Well, no, you're clearly busy enough on your own. Don't need to drop my troubles on you.
Share your problems anyway.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Well, that drug Kate mentioned, Riffic, it's becoming something of an epidemic here on the island, and my men aren't investigators, and a lot of the bards I would normally send to look into such things are starting to become users themselves.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Yes, addiction
yeah.
to it's spreading like wildfire, and when I say addiction, I mean addiction. It's quite a nasty substance.
So you would like us to find the source of this?
Yes.
Yeah, we can look into it. If it has anything to do with the stuff that put us to sleep, we'd want to know about it.
Given
Do
the
you have any
purple
names?
haze,
It
they
lines up.
might be related, indeed.
Do you have any leads on it to begin with? Or any locations that you think?
I know it's not being made here, which means it's being smuggled in from somewhere.
So it has to come in through a port somewhere then?
Not necessarily. He will wave you all towards the other side of the room, where there is a map hanging up on the wall of the island. If you look behind the estate here, the ancient village, it's the oldest inhabited part of the island. It used to be ruins, honestly, still mostly is. It's where the poorer strata tend to live. There's also a lagoon back there that ships can dock at. It's illegal these days. There's a nasty reef out there that can be deadly to navigate. But I've long suspected smugglers use it to bring in contraband. Until recently, that would have been wine and party drugs, but now, well, something more dangerous.
Well, given the size of the lagoon there and the potential reef, you wouldn't need to navigate. Wait for low tide, and then pull the ship in.
Maybe.
It would allow for a much larger hull.
The alternative is that they're docking somewhere on the side of the island and coming in through the caves. This island's riddled with things. There's an entrance not that far from the lagoon, though getting into the network itself is a bit of a climb. Either of those places could be ways undesirables are getting undesirable things onto my island. If you happen to put a stop to that, I'm sure the governor's estate will be most generous in rewarding you.
If it is just a narcotic substance, I could see about working on a counteragent.
That
Would
would
love
be,
to meet Governor.
that would be me, ma'am.
Well, I mean, she gestures at the fact that she's with a whole party. Have nice dinner. Learn more about Island. I've come a long way.
Ah, of course. I'd be happy to host the lot of you if you'd like.
That would be lovely.
Appreciated.
Yeah.
Well then, dinner at sundown then?
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give you a bow.
Look to the rest of the party. Where to first?
Just mention, I was just talking to the governor there, so that if he has a sample, I can work on trying to figure out the counteragent for the narcotics.
He does not. However, the substance, as I said, has been spreading like wildfire, and it's particularly epidemic in the ancient village. If you want to acquire a sample, I don't think it will be hard down there. Doing so here in the main city, more so, though probably not impossible, unfortunately.
Very well. What's the going street price for it then?
You will think on that a moment. Probably 50 gold a dose. I couldn't tell you for sure. Here. He will reach into his pocket and just produce 100 gold pieces. And call it an investment in potentially very helpful adventurers.
Yeah, I can't promise we'll find anything, but we'll certainly try our best.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with
Very
two
strange.
Callistan Leofrics and a charming castlet, I'm sure I have no reason to doubt your inevitable success.
Your reputations precede you.
Anything is possible with cool people.
That it is. The power of friendship and all that.
Yeah.
Well, we will do our utmost to help.
Yeah.
help and like succeed.
Give you each a parting handshake then.
Big handshake.
Wonderful.
Yep.
All right, then. Where to first then? You think the village or the tower?
No, given that it's still early fucking morning, we should go to the Sun Grace lady there
Yeah.
and see about catching the captain as well.
Sounds good to me.
Then from there, we should have enough time to get to the Pearl Note, I think it was.
The Pearl Note, yep.
Yeah.
Surveying.
Yeah, time-wise, that should be the most effective use.
Valeina also said he'd meet you around sundown at the Pearl Note, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
I said afternoon there. Not sundown.
Oh, I think he said this evening, but yeah, whichever.
Mm.
Anyway, getting back to Oldport, it is probably getting on towards noon now.
No.
You are at least able to find the captain, who has secured himself a boat. You can see in the distance a barge is unloading your mules and other goods from the ship, while a couple of little tugs are trying to push it into harbor, with not much success with the anchor down and the lever broken. They're probably going to have to just cut the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that somebody's gonna have to do some diving to get that anchor up later, because that's a lot of fucking money.
Just get someone with water breathing to go walk down there and pick it up.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
gotta walk it out.
dislodge it and then they heave it up on a ship, because that's a lot of fucking metal.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, I think even this Hans that we have here she's not strong enough to haul a fucking goddamn anchor and chain. Yes, that's several fucking thousands of pounds. Okay, so at least we can get a hold of the captain.
Yes, you can find the captain. As I said, he's secured a boat. We'll give you all a nod as you arrive. Any luck so far?
Not much, but we've gotten at least the governor to help us in other things and look into some problems of the island.
We have leads.
Good. That's very good. Very good.
Do you know any... Jill pauses, forgets the word, says it again in Elven. Smugglers? Black marketeers?
Men of less repute for transporting goods.
She looks, tilts her head at Steve. Why is it so many words in Arunan? Is there no word for black market in Arunan?
There is, but it just makes a hand. It just makes a small
Black market.
hand, makes a small motion towards everyone fucking else around,
Why do they care?
because reputation of somebody, if some happen to know, will be tarnished otherwise.
Just rolls her eyes. And yeah,
It
the word black market is the word black and market. She doesn't fucking
Yeah,
know those
two
words
words.
properly
I know.
as a context. In Elven,
I
it's
know.
probably some word that's a string of meaning.
Yeah.
Nowadays, your reputation is also a currency, so
Reputation has
Devaluing.
always been useful, but there is a meaning to just speaking plainly. He's clearly stressed and he is a captain. But also, what is the word then in Arunan I am trying to use?
I will tell her that smugglers are smugglers, and then black markets are black markets.
Thank you very much.
If you're quite done,
I'm sorry, I'm still learning Arunan.
it's fine. And yeah, I've known some shady characters in the past, but not the sort to keep in touch with them these days. I run a clean ship. Or did.
You will again.
Well, if I ever get out of debtor's prison.
We'll figure it out, and you will be fine. You delivered us, and we just have to deliver the thing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I will try my most reassuring smile.
I can see if I can rattle up some of the people I used to know. No promises. Anyway, you're going to Seaside Tower, right? Got a boat here, I'll row you across.
Thank you.
Take a big sailor's hat and plant it on top of his head. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some backup in delivering the bad news about the cargo anyway.
Who is this bard?
Siren Sungrace. Apparently she's a big dick around here.
Aha, we were right.
Some kind of kin to Woavar. At least that's what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
What, you talk like you know her.
Oh, I do. I was really young when I met her.
Same here.
I
Supposedly
don't.
she came.
Shrugs. Just so he doesn't feel left out.
I
Supposedly
was an
she
itty bitty
came
baby.
back with my mom on some adventure from a long, long time ago.
Like this big.
Yeah, I hear she used to be some kind of big adventurer. At least, that's what the bards saying about her. And boy,
Yeah.
do they sing a lot on this island.
It'll be good to see her again. It's been, oh, how long has it been? Well over 50 years.
Kate's just gonna pinch one of your ears. You know, you really gotta leave home more often. I haven't seen you for 30, Siren for 50. Your mom's gonna kill you if you don't come back in at least a decade.
Oh, you know how they are. It's already a hassle just to be able to leave the house.
Tell me about it.
I do miss having a workshop.
Oh, you used to be some kind of craftsman?
Finest at statues.
You are built
That's
like a
super
statue.
cool.
I believe it.
By Kandan's grace. Well, no, she wouldn't even say Kandan's name. She'd probably be along the lines of Forge Lord, said in either Elven or Stickbug. Blengresh.
Is that some kind of foreign god?
Well, if it was Lingrish, then
She'll gesture at Ashe's got like a Kandan symbol on, right?
Yeah, I probably got
that's
like something
Kandar.
around me.
Yeah, she'll gesture at Kandan.
Oh, fellow
Ash, you got a
Canaanite.
Kandarn buddy.
I don't say his name. I call him Forge Lord, and I will separate the word Forge and Lord to make it clear.
Understandable.
Mm.
Well, I'm really good at blacksmithing.
Ah. And she'll make the sign, which I imagine is something along the lines of like a hand down on the palm. It probably looks like, I've got it, an idea, but it's just that motion just happens to be
Yeah,
the
like
magic one.
yeah.
It seems honestly like that makes a lot more sense as well when you take Kandan into account and say, oh, it is the symbol for getting an idea is also the symbol for
Yeah.
slamming a hand in palm anvil.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, how's
That's a
your
pretty
axe holding
good
up, Kate?
It's still with me. It's had more than a few repairs over the years, but it has served me well.
Good.
I'd pat it, but I don't tend to walk around the city armed. But I suppose I can go pick it up since it looks like we're heading into danger.
I think we will be here later, yeah.
Oh no, I mean right now. She grabs you around the shoulders and points to the tower. You're gonna get hugged to death when we knock on that door.
Maybe just a little bit.
Should I be ready for a fight?
No.
No. Although Siren might try and climb you like a mountain.
Oh, I see.
I bet
Is
you do.
Siren big herself?
No, she's fun-sized.
Huh.
But she's got a big heart. And respectably sized other bits.
Considers this. Nods.
And so the party arrives at the door, gives it a knock. And after a couple of moments, it will open, revealing the Mander herself, the big cutie.
Yay!
Hi, Siren.
Hi, long time no see.
The Mander
Greetings.
stares at you for a moment, then claps her hands excitedly. Ashe and Tori, it's been decades. What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, you know, seeing the sights, seeing the island.
New adventures.
New adventures? Well, you came to the right place. She will look towards Tlan as if to speak to her, then looks back at Tori. Wow, you've really grown, Tori.
Uh-huh. Last time I saw you, I think I was looking up.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Mm-hmm. I got a whole husband and everything. Well, one so far.
So, how far along are you?
Oh, it was, a couple months ago. Negative a couple months?
Siren's cheeks color a moment. She'll giggle. You'll work it off in no time, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's still a little baby weight, but it's fine.
Then again, I remember meeting your mom for the first time, and she is a jelly roll. And you've brought some very strong friends. Well, indeed,
I am
finally.
Thelerien. A pleasure.
Siren
Oh, the pleasure is all
Sungrace,
hers, don't you worry.
chosen of Wovar, Sunlight Troubadour, mistress of this tower. Very pleased to meet you.
Oh, another pretty redhead here.
You'll have to get used to it. This country is full of us. It's been a while
I
since
have
I've seen a
noticed.
dragon. You must be from Lyris, right?
I do hail from Lyris. I'm a half dragon.
I see.
My name is Vale. It is very nice to meet you, Miss Siren.
The pleasure's mine. Well, come on in. Get out of the sun. Ah, and Captain Drummond's with you, too. Well, don't just look all bashful back there. Come on in. Yes, ma'am.
Just walks behind the captain. How tall is the captain?
He's of Amazon stock, so like 5'5" short king.
Okay, then just
You
Steve is
loom
just
over
a dark, yeah, a dark looming shadow behind him. It's just a
Yeah,
bit
that.
sorry, but visually think about it like, well, if I had the specter of death behind me, yes.
He will indeed come inside as well.
Lewd.
Well, Captain, I don't suppose you have my package with you? I have been looking forward to getting that. Oh, you're frowning. That's not a good sign.
How about that?
Yeah, some bad news for that.
Tell me it's not 12,000 gold's worth of bad news.
It might be.
Kate, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Siren, you're rich as shit. You'll be fine. It's 12 grand. I can't lose that. What? Was it pirates?
Well, it is specifically one person, but we don't actually know who it was. We
You all
do
got
know
rolled by one person.
If they were an
Well,
evil
that and-
pirate wizard.
that and some manner of giant beast.
Yeah.
Pirate
We
wizard
were
beast.
all put to sleep by a mystery pink gas.
Yeah. Pinkish purple.
Are you sure it didn't just turn you into bimbos? That's normally what pink things do.
No, I don't believe it did.
No.
I'm pretty sure I was not bimbified.
Unless I have turned blonde. And then she'll look at her hair, and for just a moment, it's almost as though the hair looks back, but it must have been just a trick of the eye.
Couldn't tell you under that coat.
I would have been immune if that was the case, and it didn't happen, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
That's true. You can't take what isn't there to begin with. She reaches up and pats Tori's
Proud.
shoulder. Well, this sucks.
We endeavor to find the person who took this.
Mm-hmm.
But what did they take?
Yeah, what even were they after?
Yeah, what are we looking for?
It's 12,000 gold worth of pure, raw, undiluted blue.
Oh.
Why would you transport that much all at once?
Because apparently I'm an idiot. And, trusted a highly recommended captain to transport it safely.
Who
Well,
knew
yeah.
you were having lots delivered?
Who else would know?
Well, not many people. There's the Lich Taker concern. They're the ones I bought it from. And they should have
Yeah, they
gone
value
directly
privacy.
Yes, I've never had any problems dealing with the Lich Takers. They're good people. They wouldn't fuck me over.
Let's see here. Let's work forwards a little bit with this. So you were getting 12k of residium, I assume, to make something, or were you commissioned for something to make with it?
Yeah, I was gonna use it for crafting. You know me and my instruments.
Right.
Craft it as well.
Is there anyone in the area that would want to stop you from making one of those, or?
I can't imagine why anyone would want to stop me. They might have wanted to take it for themselves. You're looking at a whole island full of arcanists of some kind or another. Any one of them could, you know, do a lot of things with that much blue. And yes,
Then,
Thelerien, I am a master luthier. She
Ah.
will poke
Yeah.
Kate's Satara. Made that myself.
Admirable art. I'm enjoying seeing so many artists.
then let's go backwards instead. It was going to you here.
Yes.
Who do you know here that knew what you were getting?
No, I didn't tell anybody what I was importing other than the people I was working with, which is the Lich Takers, Drummond. I'll squint for a moment. I think that's it.
You think?
Therefore, you are.
The only other way someone would know is if they broke into the tower here and read my diary. Which, in hindsight, yes, obviously I should not be writing my transactions in my diary. Lesson learned. Never been robbed like this before.
Is
No.
it possible someone broke in?
I suppose there's a ward around most of the tower. This is consecrated ground, a woe of ours.
Hmm.
But
Most?
the lighthouse is open at the top, and it's daytime. I don't run the fires, so I guess someone could have broken that way, or else they'd have had to come through the front door. There's no windows in here outside of the stained glass, and those are very clearly not broken.
Hmm.
That makes it harder to track down. Scrying kind of goes out the window if it's just 12,000 residium.
Yeah.
But if it's 12,000 worth of Residium, it should be a very large magical beacon in itself if it's not shielded properly.
Right, which it
Yeah,
should
we
have
like-
been on Drummond's ship, right?
Chest itself was, well,
Cracked open.
broken into and its content taken out. So if the chest itself was shielded and the box containing it wasn't,
Savin, out of curiosity, how big was that chest?
It was like footlocker sized.
So probably too big to like fit the contents into a regular bag or something like that then.
Well, 12,000 G of Residium is itself like a Rubik's Cube's worth, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
Residium
thinking
is
there's a lot more.
incredibly compact. It's just like
Yeah.
fucking sugar.
literally magical
Okay.
uranium.
Yeah, that
uranium
gets rid of
dust.
my idea
Yeah.
then.
Yeah,
I
the
was
chest was
thinking, like,
way
something
larger
the
than the
cube.
contents were.
I was thinking like there's probably a bunch of it. Maybe they had to put in like a bag of holding, and then that's like something more easily trackable.
Hmm.
But no.
And they might have just to shield it.
Mm.
If they needed to shield it, they could have just taken the chest itself.
Yeah. I mean, it could be that they put it into a bag of holding, but even then, that's a more common enough magic item that it doesn't narrow it down enough.
Yeah, I really wish I had my old scrying pool here, but left that on the mainland.
Hmm.
Alright,
Well, we will probably look for black marketeers, smugglers. There is a clue, and the pink smoke sounds like drugs, maybe.
Yeah, that rific stuff.
Yeah.
Nod.
That is
Governor
nasty.
asked us about it.
Yeah, he asked me too. Fortunately, I had to turn him down. I've been busy, but... She'll look at Kate. Why didn't you take him up on it? You're not doing anything. What do you mean I'm not doing anything? I have a performance tonight. What, have you been rehearsing for 3 weeks? Yes? Shut up.
Practice is important.
And I'm sure it'll be
Yeah.
her loveliest performance yet. I am
And
excited to hear it.
I wouldn't want anybody to go off doing that kind of thing alone.
Yeah, I don't have a party anymore, Siren. Don't take that tone with me. I have a tower now. I'm a wizard. You're a bard. Shut up.
And to quote our esteemed governor, all the bards that he sent to investigate have come back addled addict.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't mean to mean a
surprised.
stereotype against bards, but
Yeah, I took a riff of that stuff. It's horrible. I can
exactly.
pretty easily see someone getting addicted to it.
That'd
What
be
are
awful.
symptoms?
She puts her hands up. Lady, I couldn't tell you anything that did to me. I ripped a line of it, and then I was out for 8 hours.
Oh,
Whoa.
How long was it? We weren't out that long, were we? Like when we got
Hard to
knocked
say. You
out.
could have
No
lost
idea.
an entire
we
day.
would have been out
but-
for a lot longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
According to Steve, you guys were just out for like an hour.
Mm.
Yeah, probably
Steve
would have
has
choked
pretty
on my own
decent
drool
time
if Kate
measurement.
hadn't come around.
Terrible.
Would have been a loss for the world, yeah.
Would have been an absolute loss.
Would not want to be denied artist.
Yeah.
Siren will just grin at that. Well, luckily, the world is safe and sound with me in it. Although I might have to file for bankruptcy if I don't get this back. That was most of my savings. And believe it or not, being a teacher doesn't pay that well.
Well, now I have even more incentive to get it back for you. Can't let one of my favorite
Yeah.
aunts go into bankruptcy over it.
Sure, we
You
can
seem
find it.
related to a lot of them.
We're
I
both
say
Manders, but
aunt, but, like,
not
yeah.
actually his aunt.
Yeah, Siren's just a friend aunt.
Family friend, basically just easier to call her aunts.
I see.
Filed bankruptcy with whom?
The duchy? And believe me, they need the tax revenue these days. They're not going to let me
I've
off the hook
heard.
just because I get robbed.
Yeah, I've heard it's in a bit of a state.
That's an understatement. It's barely rained for 3 years, and there's been non-stop war in the north. Would not be surprised to hear that Anastasia's scraping the bottom of an empty treasury just to pay her knights now.
Mm-hmm. He nods, taking this in.
They could use money then for recovery. What is it that's causing poorness?
I'm sure if they knew how to solve the rain issue, they would have by
Wars.
now.
She gestures. What rain issue?
The rain issue we were just talking about, how it hasn't rained in 3 years.
3 years.
No
No.
rain, but it's been a severe drought
Minimal.
on the mainland for about 3 years now. I don't know what they did to piss this new storm goddess off, but it must have been pretty severe.
New goddess?
Lanin,
Oh,
Huh.
new to me.
And me.
Cyrano,
That's
I'd already
pull her
heard
head
about
to the
that one.
side. And where are you
It's,
from, Miss Thelerien?
I'm from a long time ago.
Mystery.
Me too, honey. Me too.
I'm from a new time.
What happened to old Storm God?
Herona died in a war a long time ago.
Oh, tragic. She liked
Yes.
animals. I liked her.
Well, if you haven't heard, she's got a daughter that's still alive. Nefri.
Ah, they have a temple.
Here in town.
Yeah.
Good for them. I try not to go in temples.
Why?
I wanted to meet Nefri.
I'm sorry to say, but you're in a Woavaran temple.
She's gonna sort of gesture.
Discomfort.
She's gonna gesture
Vibrate.
apologetically at the sky.
Oh,
I
you piss off the
am
gods or something?
Yes, in sort of.
Honey, I'm sure whatever you've done, Woavar still has a place for you in his heart. And Kandarn, too.
Mm. Not yet.
Oh, geez, it can't be that bad, can it?
You know,
I don't want to speak about it.
Oh.
Okay.
If you ever do, I am an ordained sister of the cloth. I can hear your confession.
Not my tale to confess.
But the gods hate you for it all the same?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck! Fuck you! That's not fair! What the fuck?
Wait a minute. You can't do that to me. I'm supposed to do that to you.
Siren will hum under her breath, and her tail, which now has a great big sparkly red flame on the tip, will come out and just gently rub one of your shoulders. Hey, it's alright. I won't pry. Whatever it is, I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
I have no idea, but I'm also rooting for you.
I have gotten that. But then she'll say whatever word is for impression.
Mhm.
Well, in the meantime, if you're looking for smuggler types, I happen to know a couple. Not that I would ever do anything illegal, mind you, but...
Of course.
Adventurers know people. You know how it is. I can
Yes.
see about rustling up some contacts. You might also want to look in with the Tome Knights. There's a lovely young man who just took up post here on the island. William Hawkcrest. He's the chief monster hunter around here.
Ah, yes, should meet him.
I think you'll find him out in Artisan's village. There's a little tri-god temple out that way. He's usually haunting that.
Can't wait.
Well, in the meantime, Mr. Drummond, I'm gonna need you to give me a full report and some paperwork about this loss. But I'm sure our friends here will make sure I don't have to sue you into oblivion. She smiles. Drummond sweats. Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Good luck, my guy, good luck.
Godspeed.
And as for the rest of you, if there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know. Otherwise,
Will do.
I'll be here.
Do you know a supplier of stone?
Yes, actually. There's a lovely quarryist up around the ancient village. It's the poorer part of town. They sometimes mine the stone in the island for some of the craftsmen here. I can give you his card.
Please.
Hop up and go search out a business card for you that's actually been like printed on little cardstock with a press.
Ooh, I look genuinely interested in this shit. I'll take a proper look at that.
Yeah.
Wild. Printing is amazing.
Well,
Yeah, she will tuck that away into the bra of holding.
Sarah just watches it go with interest.
She's been awfully nice. I'll make sure that there's a bounce involved so that she gets to enjoy. Respectfully, of course.
Nice. Well, happy to help you get your rocks off, Thelerien.
She seems a bit lost on the pun, but we'll
No, that
nod
comes later.
regardless. Like, thank you.
My absolute pleasure. Well, Ashe, Tori, Kate, Vale, Thelerien, Beaky friend, Wolvarg, light your way.
Steve,
She will squint at you a moment. Do you have a last name, Steve?
I do, but it's needlessly long and hard to pronounce.
Oh, I love needlessly long things.
No, I don't.
is there a short version of it?
No. The short version is
Steve.
Steve.
Alright, Masked Steve.
Keep your secrets.
Keep your Steve crits. Wolvar shine your path too. And your nice hat.
Just tips it up so that Winston Weaver is visible. Winston tips his hat at her.
Oh, that's a power move right there. I dig that.
Oh my god, the spider has a hat. Ashe, did you see that? Tori, did you see that?
I
He's
did
really
see it,
cool.
yeah.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
You should
I
see
didn't.
him being
Hello.
cool and switching around. It's totally awesome.
She will wave. Hello, Winston. Hello there.
Winston just waves back, makes the peace signs.
Dope.
Adorable.
Look at him, he's like a cool little dude.
He's staying out in the hat because it's too sunny for his liking.
Oh, nothing can ever be too sunny. Siren will just Y-pose.
I think there's a whole line of undead that would object to that statement.
Well, luckily they're undead, so not only do their opinions not matter, but also the sun's there to guide them on their way to the afterlife.
And then there's a whole slew of, well, elves.
I happen to know quite a lot of Gaelavos elves who will stand with me in the sunrise and Y-pose.
And then afterwards probably rubbed down with anti-blister ointment.
Yes, but that's just a matter of faith.
No, that's not a fate thing. That's an actual thing.
Clearly, they didn't have enough faith.
Zwolvar
I mean, if
scouring
they-
their sins clean.
Norts.
If they still want to do it anyway, that's like pretty cool.
It is. Faith without suffering is just idleness. But the last thing we need is start debating theology while you have horrible
More
monsters
important
to
things to
catch.
get.
Alright.
We don't have horrible monsters to catch. We have an investigation to solve.
Oh, come on. Just one little horrible sea monster that breathes sleepy gas. As a treat.
Just one. You know, we'll find it. Possibly.
If
maybe.
you wish to lay it low yourself, you're more than welcome to do so. Right now, we are... looks at each other. Looks at everyone else. Not in the same caliber as you.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah, I
about
don't think we're
that,
quite
Steve.
as
I'm one woman and I've spent the last almost 30 years being a teacher. I don't think you're that far behind me, but I appreciate the high opinion. Unfortunately, raising a family is not quite as good at keeping the skills sharp as going out and slaying monsters. But again, needless argument. Go shoot.
Yep, we're off. See you later.
She
What
will
time of the day is it? Like as we're
wish
leaving?
Tori and Ashe in a hug before you go. And as you all turn to leave, there is a muffled slap, and Kate will stand up a little bit straighter.
Sage nod.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing.
So yeah, time of day now it's probably closer to 1:30.
Okay, so we still got a
Yeah,
little
so
while before like, the shows and everything.
Early afternoon. So once we get back to the other main body? So once we get back to this main body, we should have our equipment. Is that a yes or no?
Yeah, the barge has
Yeah.
delivered your stuff back to Oldport by now. You can acquire your gear and your donkeys. They're very happy to see
Yay.
you.
I will say hello to all of them as well, because they're great.
The donkeys come up and like give you that gentle greeting headbutt.
I will boop them as well.
Good mule.
The mule snorts at you.
May not be a warhorse, but Apricot has been my companion for a while.
Well, mule here has been with me for a while. We'll see how far we can go together.
Where to?
It's a good question. Do we want to head towards the arson? Wait, why would you could right talk to the Hawk Crest if you want to? And let's see here. What the other lead was the ancient village for the smugglers.
Yeah. Bjorn said he suspects the smugglers are either coming in through the Echoing Caves or the ancient village. And furthermore, you can find plenty of junkies and probably dealers in the ancient village.
They are unwell.
The substance abuse is quite common for the downtrodden.
I would have a land of, well, if not those free, then at the very least I would have them
Stated.
comfortable with opportunity.
Well, that is an idea. To
Work
achieve
for those
that.
who need it. And, well, one day I will make a land for every crafter, every creator, every artisan.
Well, then what about those that want to but can't?
Then they will be helped. That is opportunity.
Interesting.
Why?
There are a multitude of maledictions that can plague people of all ages.
Well, those are very unfortunate people. I don't have the ability to cure the sick or insane or other. I can only try and help everyone and make it so that everyone helps them.
Yeah, that part's my domain.
Well, that is good.
All I will All I will need is research and time. Been doing this for a while now, so it's a bit. A new place, new fauna, new flora, potential cures, potential remedies, or just symptom management. There's an elixir here, an herb here, who knows what. An extract. All requires somebody to actually go out there and find it. And then make a detailed note. Properly catalogs, archive it,
Right.
and the process.
I'm sure you will succeed.
I will, because I have the will and the drive for it. But as I said, everything takes time. And that's both an infinite and finite resource. Infinite for research, finite for the sick.
Yes, I can imagine. Well, you have come this far. I have no doubt about your drive.
Indeed, so. But right now we're stuck on an island, trying to find doing an investigation about a stolen goods.
It helps with money, and we were assaulted. Least of which we should get some revenge.
Well, we weren't. We were not
We were
really
knocked
assaulted.
out.
You were
I take
incapacitated.
offense. Yes,
Yeah, I can understand.
that's still assault. Just because we turned out fine does not mean it was not assault.
Yes, could have been a lot worse, given the fact you were completely incapacitated. They chose not to do anything, just go for what they came for.
Are you sure they didn't do anything to you? Everyone still got their proper seals in place?
I believe I still remain virginal, yes.
Kate
I'm pretty
stops
sure
in her tracks. With that body? No, I don't believe you. You're lying.
She looks at least mildly insulted. What? I
Pretty
just
sure I
haven't
think
found
you
the right person.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I mean, come on, not even a test run.
Not to the point of, well, she pauses. She doesn't know the Arunan for Hyman. By the way, Steve's a fucking doctor. She'll just say Hyman and fucking Elven.
Hyman.
Ah, yes, I still have Hyman.
Kate snaps her fingers and gives you the guns. So you're a butt stuff only kind of girl.
No. I've explored a bit, but no partners, no sex yet.
That's a crying shame.
We just gotta find you hottie.
Or
She's
haven't
surrounded by
ever
them?
considered? Have you ever considered the fact that from wherever she's from, maybe sex is an intimate thing?
No, people
yeah,
can't
okay.
have different values for me. That's
No.
insane.
Why?
No, I'm used to very large, sexy statues all the time. No, not repressed at all. Just I haven't found the right person.
Yeah,
I get
I'm
it.
only 69.
Oh,
plus I
you are
take
just a
offense
little
at that.
baby.
Can be
Alright.
intimate just fine.
Well, there's no place to find a partner better than on an adventure.
Well, I didn't say it was a repressed thing. I said it could be just intimate.
Sex is always intimate.
Six is it? Yes.
Almost always
that's-
it's intimate.
It doesn't have to involve
Okay,
deep,
how
long-lasting
much?
feelings to be a special moment between two people.
Okay,
Or more than
and
two.
then I have a slight question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How many gangbangs?
Let's see. Well, there was the orcs.
0.
There was the centaurs.
Uh.
So 3.
Right.
Whoa.
And they were all lovely experiences, and I liked everyone involved.
Yay.
And they
Goodness.
all died of old age by now, and now I feel like an old hag. Thank you for that.
Aw.
And that's why you never have to worry, because you always have me by your side.
It's true.
Are you two partners?
We have been in the past.
A couple times.
Ah,
They're totally into each other.
yeah, she'll just click and language.
You're, you're trying to whisper from up there without leaning down. Everyone
Just
can hear you.
whisper in language
yeah, but you
that
don't.
they're like.
We're not
Okay.
exactly a concern, is it?
Okay, that's a difference because when you was just saying that,
Yeah, she's just
it's
whispering to me, which means it's presumably going to be in one of my languages.
say something
Okay.
in language like their bond
Okay,
is tighter
that
than.
okay. Saying language. Do note though.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because otherwise, it's just this fucking 9 foot tall is whispering from up there downwards, and
Hey!
yeah, fucking stage whispering. It's like, yeah. Nobody's hearing that shit.
I'm sneaky.
And it's a very valid point in me asking because smooth.
It's fair. Everyone knows that bimbos have a very different degree inside voice compared to others.
Do they have any voice at all on the inside? It's usually just fucking empty.
Hi! It's a very
Yeah,
important thing to say.
there is music playing in there all the time.
Yeah.
After tonight, it'll probably be Kate's music.
Yeah, echoing inside there.
Right now, it is
March of the
probably Greg
Gladiators.
Graham's music.
I
Actually, wait, just
still
Graham's
can't fucking
music.
wrap my head that the fucking circus music is the March of the Gladiators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like calling an elephant tiny, you know?
Yeah, I know, it's such a fucking oxymoron. It's like, wow, this is not bombastic at all. This is fucking jaunty ass, funny ass tunes shit.
So where are you going anyway?
That's a good question.
I have no idea. That is a
Yeah,
good
right
question.
Do
Yeah,
you know?
right now we're on a little bit of like, well, we got time, but we have no idea because we haven't consolidated what we have in front of us and where would be most effective to go.
If we were to try to go to the ancient village and find like the deal or anything like that. Is that something we could do before sundown, or is that like
No,
too long
not
of a
that
trip?
distance.
No, you can make it there
Well,
before sundown. Getting back would be difficult, but
Yeah, that's the thing. If we cannot get
Yeah,
there
we've got a
and
dinner
back,
date.
yeah. In a few hours, we're gonna be here, and then we're gonna have a dinner date with the duder.
speaking of which, I may pass on that dinner date thing to make sure I actually go see Kate's show.
I figured that would be later. I would like to do both.
Yeah, same.
I'll probably be after dinner, but you'll have plenty of time to hear my music while we're working together. Getting to
Very good.
meet and greet the governor, that's an experience you don't pass up.
Smile and nod.
Well, if you don't think we have anywhere we need to go urgently, we could always just enjoy being at a bard college.
That's
There's
true.
a
We
library,
could.
there's restaurants, there's all sorts of things.
Yes,
Just
library.
enjoy
Now that I
yourself.
have all my tools.
Right. Actually, we should also go and bring Thelerien to that Temple of Nefri. Even if she doesn't want to go in,
I
seeing the
would
new
still
nature
like to see
goddess.
it, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see Nefri stuff.
It's right next to the campus, isn't it?
I hear they're unveiling a new statue of the goddess today, actually.
Oh, good. That makes
Yeah,
me doubly excited about it.
that's not something you see quite often. Those usually takes a couple of years to sculpt out.
Oh yeah, they've been working on it for a while. But today is her grandpa's holy day, so I guess it fits. I don't think Nefri has one of her own yet. So come on.
Yeah, there's no day that has yet been sanctified as hers. That's indeed true.
That's a shame. Everybody should have a cool day.
If everyone had a cool day, then it wouldn't be any days over.
I mean, there would for other people.
It's kind of like look at Steve like, I'm not sure which one the bimbo is now.
No, there's only so many days a year.
Yes, I don't know why you would assume she means every person ever would have to have one different day each.
I wasn't assuming any higher thoughts on that, just that she was thinking there.
Uh-huh.
So, the party heads on up to the Temple of Nefri. And indeed, as Kate predicted, there is a statue of Zygotus just now being unveiled. There's big drapes hanging off from the bottom of the plinth upon which stands a form that does not look like a tiny little raven nerd anymore at all.
Yeah, she has grown 2 inches.
Titty bird, titty bird. She wants to be a titty bird.
Yay!
Yay!
Good for her.
Not so much a titty bird, but the new Nefri
Fluffy.
statue does depict a big fluffy phoenix with a glorious mane of red and orange hair, big ol' horns, big scaly
Yay.
claws. She is surrounded by stone birds coming off of her arms and horns, and already there are just dozens of seabirds collecting themselves on this statue, drawn to its glory.
Very cool.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time admiring. Just relax and look at some friggin' statues. I haven't gotten to do that in small ages.
Behind the Nefri statue, there is, in addition, a trio of statues depicting Woavar, Mithras, and Morrigan, the tri-gods that preceded her. Siren's big, glorious sun daddy, super curvy cat mom, and the actual skinny raven nerd. Although it appears that someone has defaced the statue of Morrigan already. The, glorious dark hair of the Raven Queen has been painted blonde. A tragedy.
That is a shame.
Kate will just laugh. Yeah, someone keeps coming around and doing that every couple of nights. Weirdest thing.
I wonder what they have against her.
I think she looks pretty.
Well, it doesn't look the worst on her.
That's still not the point. I would be irritated if something I crafted kept getting defaced.
I get you, yeah. Have they set up like any amount of guard to stop that? Because I mean, like, if it's been like a repeated problem.
Tori appears to have disappeared in the move.
Where the hell did Tori go?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
She just get launched.
All this walking.
Maybe?
It made her lose so much weight, she just shrank off the map.
Let's see here. What's the select all? Is it Control A or something? Oh, there you are.
It's fine, I can just make another one. So as you're standing around staring up at these statues, a rather plain-looking red-headed woman in a red and orange robe will approach you with a smile. Ah, hello there, friends. Here to see the statuary?
Yeah, here to look around. Heard the new statue in Nefri was up. Thought I'd come and see it.
Many people have come by to see it, but few have stared quite so long as your friend there. She'll gesture at Thelerien.
Yeah, she's still like doing the circuit. Unless Shanna tries to talk to her, she's probably not looking away. Just going around doing her cycles.
She's apparently a statue maker, so I assume she's just examining it more in depth.
I see. I suppose we could make an exception for her to touch it if need be. She will tap her, like, next to her eyes as if to, remind you blindfold.
I don't think that's actually necessary. She's been able to get around well enough on her own, so I think she has some form of supernatural sight.
Oh, how lovely. The gods provide, I suppose.
So it would seem.
In a manner of speaking.
The sister will give you a smile, not catching on the sarcasm there.
Yeah, no, they're probably saying this as she wanders over. Who made this? It's beautiful.
Oh, this particular statue was made by the governor's wife, actually. Lady Carr.
Oh, wonderful. I will have to see if they are available at dinner.
If if you have an interest in statuary, she is one of the best in the country, so I'm told, and, well, her skill speaks for itself.
It does. It very much does.
Sister will give you a smile and turn towards the building. If you are interested in services, we have a large one, the largest of the year tonight.
I would like that. But I have a dinner with the governor later, and then there is a party done by a friend.
Ah, that is unfortunate, but perhaps come the morning. We have services every morning at dawn.
If I am available.
Sister will smile at that, seeming to take that completely at face value. Then I should get back to the library.
Thank you for your time.
She'll scoot on back inside.
Nice.
I believe Steve wanted to visit the library.
Yeah. You're talking about one together,
Yep.
weren't you, Steve?
Yes. That's why I came here and was thought to come here in the first place. So if you have finished up with your reverie here, can move on.
Kate'll just point at the sister. She did say she was going to the library, and she does run the thing, so you know.
Oh, I didn't catch that. That was me didn't hearing it.
Well, get that mask off your face once in a while. Maybe you'll heal better. Kate'll.
No, that was Hedrah
I know,
saying
but
that.
Hedrah's also sat there wearing a plague doctor's mask, though, to be fair.
No. I blame Savin. He's fucking like goddamn. It's like just flexing. Haha, I get to function here, you bitch. You one-eared bitch.
He barely has functioning ears, so don't worry about him. He can't bully you too hard.
Yeah, but he has two barely functioning. That's better than one.
Yeah, fair.
Dab, dab, dab. Let's see. You can catch up with the sister if you want.
Yeah, that would be a good thing.
Yes, can I do something for you?
Yes, I came here for research and studies. For your library, your flora, fauna, medical texts.
Oh, yes, of course. We have one of the largest libraries in the world, I'm told. Flora and fauna, they would be up on the second floor, nearest to the temple here. You'll find it has a nice balcony overlooking the structure.
Well, it's only the content of the books that are of interest.
Oh, I'm sure, but having a nice place to read them is always nice. She gives you an awkward smile.
Makes a small light in his hand. Do not worry about that. We could have put it in a crypt. That would have served me as well.
Oh, okay. Well, since we do have a nice reading area, you're free to enjoy it.
I take it yours. What language? Do you have it all in a monolingual setup, or?
Most of the printed texts are in Arunan, but there are older books in almost every language. The governors of the island have spent many years collecting a wide array of texts.
Which older text and language are we looking at?
No offense, sir, but can you see the size of this building? I'm afraid I can't list them all off the top of my head. But we do have a catalog index. I can show you how that works.
Oh, do you use the Paramount AUP standard then? Catalog system?
Yes, we do.
Good.
A scholar from
How's
Raymont
the-
actually came here to help us set it up about 100 years ago.
Yeah. Had to go back to learn how the hell that system worked. Because they had a different system before that.
Well, it's easy. I can show you anything you need.
Oh yeah, I know, it's much easier, but it was an annoying time for going like, oh, you go and just change the system without telling people. That's great. So now I have to go learn this again. But yes, I'm well versed in it.
Well, then,
I've always preferred Sir Dubert of Decimal.
more like Sir Doobie.
Yeah, that's he had to get the fucking blazed up to write out the fucking cataloging system for that shit. Well, before there was printed press. But imagine the poor bastard.
Shanna will lead you inside and give you the run of the place. As long as you don't take any books, you're welcome to access anything you want here. And even though Steve's a big stoic guy, they really do have a very nice, like, balcony reading nook that overlooks the whole bay. It's quite lovely.
Well, that's good for somebody. I don't need to look out over it to read a book. I'm reading the book.
Yeah. You're a cool dude. You don't need pretty scenery. Kate is absolutely
No,
going to tease you about that. Once you make it known, you're just going to, like, read in the dark.
No, I'm not gonna read in the dark. I'm just gonna sit down and read and focus on the book. It's like I could not care less about the scenic. Like he's focused. Like he's there to do his research, do his reading. That's it.
A man of focus,
Kate will
pure
just wiggle
singular
the tip of your
fucking
mouse.
will.
So if you don't care where you read, you don't mind reading out on this nice nook with the rest of us.
Do you not enjoy the inside, or would you prefer to be outside more?
I would enjoy being outside more with all the birds and the nice sea breeze.
The sea breeze is really good. The sun's really nice outside.
Fine, I'll take a seat where I'm easily more at reach.
Kate will
Wonderful.
just laugh at that, and then she will pick up a book on the way past and go out and plop down on the balcony.
Yeah, I also grab a book. It might be surprising to some people, but he's actually reading like geopolitical stuff for like the whole entire area.
I pick up a book on how to learn a rune.
Yeah, and
It's like that, or I find a nice. No, it is just how to hit a rune.
yeah, uh, Steve can help you if you need any help with that.
Tori will
No, my
read over
pride will
Thely's shoulder.
not permit me.
Okay, so he just has botanical books, medical books, and they're they're in both a Runan, they're in Draconic, they're in fucking Valish, they're even in fucking Modern Elven. It's just going through them, going through them, checking to see if, and making notes on the parchments on info he doesn't have, and then making notes on other parchment on the other side for what is outdated in the book. In each of the books. Very nice.
So, as you're starting to take these books out, Kate will pause in the medical section, look at you, look at this book she's picked up, look at you again, just grin from ear to ear. Hey, Steve, you wouldn't happen to be an author, would you?
These fucking NPCs are ruining us.
Kate
I'm
sitting
not
just dabbing.
It's just that what's the word is that? A fictional author, no, but I write just medical text. I've been doing that for a while.
Yeah, so this clinical documentation compilation here would be by you?
Yes, which number is that?
This is... Do.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at
Number
the title on the.
125.
Ah, yes. Just tilt its head. Initial documentation of the development for from the Hobgoblin's Botanicals side in page 2 to 3 as a startup div, yes.
Ooh. Let's see what his last name is. I'm gonna look at the cover and try and find like the author name. Is it just Steve or is there like actual big long name for it?
It's just CDC number dot S.
Well, yeah, but it's also got like probably an author name on it.
Yeah,
S.
inside
Or Steve.
S.
S. Yeah.
Kate's tail does a whole heckin' wag. That is super
Impressive
cool.
eye.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
current.
books.
Yes, I'm currently up to 324. I'm working on 325th.
Wow.
Kate whistles. Wow. And here I've only
Prolific.
done like 3 books. Big jealous.
Well, they are not exactly what you would call leisure reading.
Doesn't make the feat less impressive.
Honestly, it makes it more impressive.
Well, they serve their purpose as to enlighten, improve both mental, physical, and knowledge of botanical and medicinal. I've been doing that for a while now, and I will continue to do that until, well, just shrugs.
Hey, Savin, do these books of Steve here have like a date they were entered into the library or like a date they were publicized?
That's up to Steve.
They've just been put out about, if asked, to just say they take about, well, 6 to 8 months each to compile.
Wow,
Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, depends on the time of year.
that's a long time.
So this is number 125 of them. You've been writing them for about 100 years, give or take?
He said
No,
he was on like 320 something or other.
24.
That'd be like a gorillion years.
Well, you're actually older than me.
Yeah, that's about 300, give or take. I'm rounding a lot.
Yes, like I said, research, research, and research has quite an infinite amount of time. Well, people don't. That's why I try to release this in a manageable amount of time for the benefit of people, so that we're not slipping behind. So there's always something new, there's always something improved to be, you know, released into the public. Everything that is in each of those books has been tried, tested, the benefits, the negative, like what works for certain species, certain races, what doesn't work for them. For example, certain pain relieving substances can cause, for example, in which one is a salamander? I think that's Ashe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm the salamander, Ashe.
Okay. So, for example, wait, is this? Well, let's see. It's for example, Ace just takes out the vial with like a grayish white powder. For example, this analgesics powder here works really great on Kitsune, but if you give the same amount to a salamander that hasn't, without it, has been pre-boiled, it would cause lethargy and, you know,
Lethargy.
lethargic and, sorry, yeah, lethargy and drowsiness.
Okay. I'm not knocking it, Steve. I'm
Hmm.
just saying. I was just gauging how long you've been writing them for.
I think that's incredibly impressive.
Yeah. To keep writing book after book on it for, well, I assume over 300 years.
Yeah, like mega smart stuff.
Well, if we've got that kind of brain in the team, I feel a whole lot more confident about actually finding this missing residium.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I have the drive. That's why I'm not really concerned about just makes a hand wave for the aesthetics of the place where I study.
Yeah, like Stevie and Deli to track stuff down, and then we beat them up.
And then we fight him.
I
Yeah.
am, like I said, I am a physician. I can do some general well-being and healing. I am not a
Yeah.
what you would call a, well, a healer, like a cleric.
Yeah.
It says,
You can do a
it says
heckin'
that,
science on people.
yeah, Steve says that with a slight like
Distaste.
distaste in his voice. But they do what they do.
Don't worry.
They're more competent when it comes to just pure magical restoration.
Well, if you're not confident being a healer, and if I don't worry, I am. No, it's been a few
Yay.
decades since I've gotten to a real scrum. But I'm sure I can keep all y'all from dying.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
So I'm also out here to improve my own arts. Whether it's in active combat situations more than ever, but life throws you whatever it has, and you just have to adapt to it or perish.
Yeah, that's fine. Just leave the. If you want to stick to the healing, that's fine, and I can handle all the big combat things. Sorcery is good at that, you know?
Well, I'm capable of conjuring my own little, just waste his hand, little magical pain. But yes, I'm not what you would call a frontliner.
I mean, theoretically, I'm not either, but, like, I do it anyways.
I don't know, Ashe. You can take a pounding.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Such pride. Powerful pride.
Yeah, like, why would I shy away from that? I'm going to own up to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, for sure.
he's got the power.
Submissive, impeccable.
Full thighs.
I fear there's not much I can contribute until we find these ne'er-do-wells.
Well, don't worry, Vale. I think we'll be getting into all sorts of trouble tomorrow.
More than likely.
Yes,
And we will be
This is why
relying
I'm
on
also
that
looking-
heavy armor to keep us safe.
hopefully. But if I can get a hold of a sample of that illicit substance, I might actually be able to create a counter agent to neutralize its addictive effect and assist in clearing up the adult users.
Well, if we want to get a sample... Actually, the library might not be the worst place to try and find one. Some student cramming gets himself some drugs for later.
Yeah, I mean, I can look about. We can look about.
Those that are better at the persuasive manner, I would leave that to you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can talk to some people.
I can help. I know how to chat to people.
I'm a
People just
little
tend to
ov-
kind of open up around me.
I worry you're a bit overt.
I can be sneaky like.
Fair enough.
I mean,
She
I said-
says, clearly not believing at all.
I mean, I fit right into a Bard college, really.
People
Yes, you
tend to-
look like a Cass.
People tend to not remember my face after talking with me.
Fair.
Honestly, I think
Okay.
all you girls are going to have no problem getting bards to talk to you. So indeed, if you guys want to ask around, we could do some persuade, deception, or intimidate checks.
Yeah,
Try and talk to peoples.
they are all fives from me.
Wait a minute. I
I-
got a
I didn't-
4.
I took literally every single charisma skill I could.
I took
I know
no
how to be
fucking
intimidating.
charisma.
Holy.
Oh no.
Wow.
It's
Wowee.
fine. I'm good on my end.
I'm
Those
You
also
birds,
scared
probably
the
those
good.
birds are
shit
going
out
to
of
shit
people.
on you.
They're going to shit on you so much.
No, you just get I bet you just get flustered and try to speak, and they just start clicking.
Well. Alright, Vale. Throw a persuade.
Oh,
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so we're coming out pretty much dead even here. Thelerien tries to talk to a bard. Unfortunately, like, this poor dweezil has his lonely island moment of just, like, interacting with an enormous muscular woman for the
Oh,
first time in
no.
his life and just...
No.
Oh no.
oh,
Get in my path.
Buddy, no.
that's embarrassing.
He has to run away
Poor
crying.
guy.
Oh.
This does not make the rest of your investigation any easier.
That guy's gonna get picked on so much.
He's going to be shoved in so many lockers.
No.
But you are eventually able to at least pick up on the name of a group of people who have been peddling this stuff. Apparently, they go by the name of the Red Wolves.
Why is it
Mhm.
always wolves?
That name is way too cool to be used for a bunch of losers.
For a bunch of packers.
Eh.
Alright.
Ashe, you've been studying the history of this region for a while now. Why don't you throw a history check for me?
Absolutely. Alright. History. Well,
Unfortunate.
Dang.
yeah. I don't have any inspiration to spend on it.
Oh. You don't have any particular insights, but you don't think that's the name of a small organization. It's familiar to you, at least on some level.
Yeah.
Well, you said you were looking at the capital. Could they be based there?
Based? Based on what?
It's not
Location.
impossible, but I don't think it's really a small, like, loser group as you might think.
Well, it's even worse if it's a big group of losers. Calling themselves cool names.
I think that implies organized crime.
Yeah.
Shrugs. Wish I could tell you more. I just don't remember them off the top of my head.
It's okay.
Are we able to get like a general like location on campus where they're peddling, or like where in town they're peddling?
You hear once again that most of that's going on in the ancient village.
The ancient village. Okay.
A few stonked out bards will mention that they've picked up some juice that way.
Okay. In that case, how about things to look out to like know which of the people are the peddlers?
You'll never believe this, but they tend to wear red cloaks and
Red
hoods.
cloaks, right? Right. Okay. You know, I mean, it's
What?
good to know. I had to ask though.
Well, do they have any form of code phrases, though?
That you're not able to get out of anybody. These aren't narcs.
Hmm. There is probably just still reeling from just watching someone panic come like an alarmed fish.
It took like 5 minutes to get Kate from just laughing on the ground.
I was no help with that. I was on the ground laughing.
No, you were great, Ashe. You actually managed to get somebody to talk to you.
Hmm.
I couldn't keep a straight face for the rest of the whole day. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Sighs.
I think everyone was quite nice.
That guy's gonna get bullied so hard. And
Look,
I'm
Thelerien,
sure he'll
even
be
if you haven't found
fine.
your Mr. Someone, you just became someone else's.
Great.
The bard doubles over laughing again. Oh, I like this party. You guys are fun.
Yay! Bunch of super cool people.
Alright, well, we better go get dressed and ready for dinner, and I'm gonna head to the theater.
Yeah,
Get
we
ready for my
need.
show
It's
tonight.
not that like
Good
it.
luck.
so in terms of like time, Sam, is like her show the same time as like the dinner up here, or a little bit after it, or?
It should be after, as presumably
Okay.
the governor would want
Yeah.
to attend
Oh,
as
nice.
well.
Okay, fair enough.
And yeah, you
we
got
still
enough time
have.
to head to the
Oh
pearl
yeah,
note
he
if you
said he
want.
wanted to go, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still there's several hours before that, so still got the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got just enough time to hit the pearl note and then make the long and arduous trek up to the governor's estate, and then make the long and arduous trek all the way back down again.
Yep.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you zoom in on this fucking map, you can see.
Stairs.
Yes, that's the stair.
Yes.
What
They
about
have
the stairs?
smooth sides,
It's still a lot of stairs.
so you can slide down.
Are
The
you
guards
crazy?
are
think
I would
not
get
going
so
to
much.
let you do
idea.
that.
I would get so much
Ah.
of a burn on my butt from that.
No, you just cast ice on them. You just like put some ice on your shoes. They just
reach terminal velocity somewhere
That's
around
a
the
good.
bottom.
Well, no. Even more like it sounds like this is a good way to like kill yourself.
Splatter.
Look how big they are.
That's a lot of speed you'd build up.
Hit the bottom and turn into a fine mist.
Splat.
Probably break your legs at the very least.
At the
You got Steve
minimum.
there. He'll fix that. It's fine.
Yeah, Steve will just science us better.
I'm pretty
And
sure
it-
like this would count as like enough fall damage to go past like the limit. And you know how Savin is about that.
Here's the thing: we are actually not falling. That's the thing.
Yeah, we're sliding.
Yeah, we are
Okay, well-
sliding. We are sliding, accelerating along the ground, so we are not actually falling.
I'm pretty sure Savin would rule it as falling if you hit the like bottom of these steps.
Yeah, we're just going to
Without
figure
like
out the
feather fall or
Pythagorean
something.
theorem for like how much actual distance you're falling at an angle. No, it's
Yeah.
Shut up, nerds.
I don't think it matters in this case.
Yeah, it's less a question of fall damage and more like how long does it take before your ass just becomes a red smear up the whole side.
Yeah.
But anyway, in the meantime,
Experience.
it is getting late. It is time to XP ourselves.
Oh, it's
Okay.
fucking 5 in the
Yeah.
morning over here.
Yeah, what the hell?
Mhm.
Alright. Did you explore a new interesting look? Yes.
Yeah.
Did you discover a new
Yeah.
interesting truth about the world?
New horrific drug on the market.
Yeah. Did you advance or complete a quest? Well, yeah, you spent the whole session
Yeah.
basically investigating. Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
No.
Mm.
Yes, none of the sailors died.
Oh yeah, I guess
It's
we
true,
did.
actually. Yeah,
Oh,
it would
Nobody
be
on the
yeah.
boat
not
died.
only easy for them to just
Yeah.
die in the scrum, but also if you hadn't stopped the ship, it would have just plowed onto a crowded beach, which would have been
Yeah.
real bad.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
So yeah,
fair enough.
you absolutely protected
Yeah.
the people of Iona from a deadly threat. Did you instate lasting change in the world at large or the life of a companion?
We
don't-
made a party for Kate again.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts, so not yet.
Okay.
Did you fulfill a long-term goal? I don't think so, so that'll be 4 XP for everybody. Good job.
Nice.
And if you're
I
watching
know that
on
I
the
have a
stream or
long
YouTube,
term.
thank you for tuning in, and we will see you next week. Until then, adios, and do take care.